Yo, 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 back again with a little bit of Gray Zone Warfare. That was a longer intro than usual, but this song is too clean, bro. Too clean. Oh my gosh, what a great song. Ridge Racer 4? Type 4? Very, very phenomenal. What a beautiful soundtrack. Probably one of the best soundtracks ever made. Either way, Samson should be coming out in, let's see, let me take a look. 2 days. It comes out April 8th. Yeah, look at that. Maybe, yeah, 2 days pretty much on Wednesday. So we'll be playing that. There's also the Occultist as well, which I might also give a go. It looks intriguing. Other than that, though, I think we should get right into it. Starting a little bit earlier tonight, so we should be able to get a lot of stuff done. Alright, so we're going over to Tiger Bay. There's a few quests I want to do. I want to do the Artisan quest. Yeah, I want to do that. We got to finish up Doc's quest. That's the main task. It gives us 1,000 XP. I already did that. That's already done. And I guess we could do this quest too. That gives you a lot of XP. Is that 900? Yo, that's 900. We got to do that, bro. Holy shit. Okay. That's the most I've ever seen for Artisan. That's a massive amount of XP. Where's the one for Banshee that gives 900 XP? Let me see. Is there a Banshee one? Come on, give me a Banshee quest that gives you 900. That would be so insane. Not seeing anything. And that one gives you 165, which I think is retarded because it's in the middle of Fort Nerith, which is a really difficult area, and that's not enough for the amount of effort you gotta put in. Retrieve the personal documents near Blue Lagoon. We should do that. That's 225. That's not bad. And that's everything for Banshee. Very unfortunate. But I do want to get Artisan up to 3 so we can get that special ammo. It'd be perfect for the SVD if we can get a higher quality ammo. This thing already rips, dude, but with better ammo, I think it's going to be even better. Oh, it looks like players just recently cleared the place out, too, so it should be a lot easier. What's this? An E-kit? I don't need it. I don't need it. It'd be nice to get Doc up to 4, but she needs a lot of XP. I guess I'll take the chocolate bar. You can't go wrong with a bit of chocolate before you go kill, maim, annihilate, eviscerate, and all the other adjectives I could think of. Yeah, I wonder... I wish we could see other factions, like on PvE mode. That way I'd know if someone's around clearing the area. It's not like it matters on PvE whether or not there's other factions doing things. Wouldn't that be cool? That way we can really choose where we want to go. You know what I mean? We'd be able to tell if there's players over there and whether or not it's worth it even going over there. I don't think it would do any harm. Dude, this gun is so nice. I've been having a lot of fun with this thing. Alright, we should still keep our head on a bit of a swivel because they were just over here. I think there's just like thugs over here, so we shouldn't have too much of a hard time over here specifically. I think there's a hole in the fence over there, but I'm going to go to the front entrance. Let's see. Anybody over here? The UN LRA container dorms. It should be high tier loot over here. Due to some unforeseen circumstances, all UN LRA personnel are hereby instructed to prohibit the evacuation of certain persons. Well, that's a little sketchy. Why? Alright, so we got the list. What do you want next, Artisan? Retrieve a list of evacuees from the camp at Tiger Bay. Oh, we gotta go over there anyway. That's good. We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Is there anybody over here? I know there's sometimes good shit over here, but I don't know if I have the patience to go through all these little things. trash. Lay's love letter. My zealous stallion. I'm really glad that you're not wary of my appetite. All right, I'll stop there. I'll stop there. Yeah, we might as well take a peek, see if we can make a mental note of any good loot drops, like blue duffies, jewelry boxes, loose change. Nothing. There's a newspaper there, but I probably already read it. We've seen like dozens of copies. I just gotta take a mental note which one of these is even worth going into. Because most of them just have jackets, which who cares, right? But I have a feeling one of them might actually have a decent, like a purse or something. Purses are really good. Oh, I should have brought grenades. Yeah, looks like this place is empty. Uh-oh, no it's not. How do I get over there? Is there not a hole in the fence? I could have sworn there was a hole in the fence. Don't shoot me in the back, bro. I'm coming over there anyway. Maybe I should go in that big building. Let me do this first real quick. Right there. Is that a guy right there? No. I think that's all I hear. Nope. No! Shit, I did not see that guy. Oh god, he's right there. Bro, I can't take my gun out. Why can't I take my gun out? What's the damage, Doc? Oh, we have been shot severely. No, use the bandage, bro. What are you doing? Use the bandage. We are in severe pain. I would use quick heal more, but a lot of the times it doesn't exactly heal where you want it to. Let's take a little parasite. Kind of annoying I didn't see that guy. Alright, let's see. Whoa, is that a guy over there? Damn. They're really getting in there, aren't they? Is that everybody? Looks like that might be everybody. I don't know if there's anything good over here. Like I said, I haven't been to Tiger Bay too much at all. Oh, dear God. What the shit are you doing over here, buddy? That guy didn't even make a noise. That was creepy. It doesn't look like there's even anything over here. What about this building? Is there anything in this building, or is it just an empty shack? Alright, let's go to that big building right over there. That's where the key spawn location was supposedly at. Yeah. Waste of time coming over here. What was I even thinking, bro? Hopefully they cleared it out already and did not take the key that I might need. The headquarters. Three-prong flash hider. Okay. Flight control. Whoa, there's just like a phantom here? Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm overweight. That's probably why they didn't take it, to be honest. Oh, I should probably fill up my clip as well. Wait, am I still hurt? Whoa. I didn't realize I had to do surgery. Yeah, I didn't notice that part. So the guide specifically said that the key is in the far right side of the this building. Definitely want to keep an eye out for keys as well. Maybe they might have missed. Ooh, credit card. No, I can't open that. Is there a picture? Okay. Over here somewhere, right? No, it's by a window. Over here somewhere? What's that? Yeah, I think it's supposedly over here somewhere. Oh, it might be over here, actually. Isn't there a key code we need or some shit? TBUN lab. Code. Shit, where would I find the code for that door? It might be in there, actually. Let me see if I can gather a code or something. Businessman ID card. We need that for Banshee's collect-a-thon shite. I'm looking for notes. Did I hear somebody? Where would I be if I was a note? Loudspeaker console?
We urge residents to comply with UNLRA personnel's orders.
Damn, a lot of guys in here. What the shit? Soda? I've never seen that once. That's a new one. Let me see if I can get a handle on that door. The TRUN lab key. To achieve the desired role. So there's apparently one over there.
The evacuation will start shortly. Please ensure all approved personal belongings
Oh, can I get a picture? My computer desk. I'm not seeing anything. This is not good. We might have to wait a little bit for it to respawn, possibly. It looks like it would be somewhere over here, though. I'm not seeing any keys. This is bad news, bro. They might have looted it. They might even be on the same quest I'm on and they looted it. It did say there was another spawn, though. Spawn 2. Spawn 3. Whoa, it said there's possibly a spawn over there. Let me go back over there. Damn, my weight. My weight is a big issue right now. I might have to just return and bank in this armor. Okay, so it'd be in one of these... Oh, I see. It's going to be in one of these containers over here, specifically. Damn, bro. My speed is such a problem right now. It's probably best we just go back and store the armor. Let me check for this key first, though. Let me see if it's even there. So there's apparently a key right here inside of one of the containers on a table. Inside a white container under the table. Let me zoom in real quick. Inside a white container under the table. I'm gonna assume it's in one of these far ones. Yeah, that one doesn't even have a table. And there's a note here. Disillusioned Peacekeeper. Said it would be under the table, but I just don't see anything. No, I don't think it's going to be under the table like that. Is it that one with the note on it? Yeah, it's definitely this one. Key isn't there, though. Alright, let's return back to camp, put in the armor away, and see if we can lighten our load a little bit. And then we're going to come back. Hopefully, a lot of stuff will respawn, because they cleared that place quite a while ago. There's 3 spawns for this key. Inside the lab, over at the refugee camp itself, and in this specific area. So we know where all the keys are, basically. We just have to get lucky. Bit of a shame, though. I was really hoping not to have to hustle to get this key. This quest sucks, mainly because all of the objectives are behind locked doors. And so if you can't find the key, you're just going to have to, like, wait like an idiot. I don't like it. I don't think any quest should have locked doors tied to it because you can get extremely cucked by other players. It shouldn't be a thing inside a game like this. Because, like, how many players, you know what I mean? If everybody's trying to grab that key, then it's just kind of a poor way to design a quest. Put it behind a code. I think that would be better. Then you can find the code somewhere that everybody can use communally rather than a key that's like not even like a potential spawn, but also used by everybody once. Kind of a shame, but it is what it is. I'm sure we'll be able to get the key. There's 3 different spawn points. They cleared that place quite a while ago, too, so... Should I put on the Phantom? What do you think's better, this or the Phantom? 3++. It has the same size. It's ceramic. They're both ceramic. I don't know. I'm thinking the one that I'm wearing is better because it has neck protection, right? If it works how it looks, if it's functional visually as it would be mechanically. I have no idea, but I would assume the one I'm wearing is just better overall. Yeah, and I don't mind having... What is this? That's 3+. We should sell that and put the Phantom in there. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. 3+ is fine and all, but it's also not like anything special. There we go. Side task complete. Artisan, how you looking? She needs almost 1,000 to get to 3. So a few good quests and we'll be able to do it. Also, I think Banshee had one that I needed to find business cards for. Let me see, was it... That's tourist ID cards. Yeah, there you go. So we just need to find one more business ID card and we're good to go. I'm gonna eat the lychee now. Put the money away. I probably have too much ammo, but the moment we get into a combat, our weight will go down periodically because the ammo is the most heavy thing on me right now. So we just need to get into a fight. Do we have the quest for tourist passports? Tourist passports. No, I'm thinking we don't have that quest anymore. I should probably just keep it anyway, though, just in case, you know? Alright, cool. Sort packs, sort. Alright, let's get back out there. A lot of enemies will probably respawn. The loot probably respawned. Oh shit, wrong way. Yeah. So there's 3 spots we have to check. And I'd really not die. I would not like to die because we'd fail the quest and have to wait a little bit. I have plenty of medicine, so we're good. I probably will have to re-up though. Dude, I really like this PLAD scope. It's so... It's like my ideal, like, culminator. 100% ideal. It's got a lot of field of view. It has a really crisp reticle. It also works with the magnifier, which is also really cool. Alright, I'm gonna check all the spots again. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of stuff being behind locked doors. Yeah, we need to use this ammo, bro. It's very heavy. I really like Tiger Bay, dude. I should definitely grind out the quest in this area. It's really cool over here. And is it... It's in the far right. It's that far right container. Hopefully, maybe it respawned. That would be ideal. Nah, shit. Let's go check inside the lab again then. I wonder if these assholes respawned or not. UN case might have respawned too if they did. There's a lot of guys here. Maybe not. I think we would have seen them by now if they were here, right? I doubt these respawn, but I'm gonna check anyway. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting. Hold up. I wonder if the soda is better than the water. So the key would spawn on one of these desks. I'm thinking it's like this one, maybe. Two windows. Okay, so there's 2 possible spawns for this other key. Shit, bro. Hold up. This object's not freely accessible. You must gain TB on lab door. Onla HQ. Wait, the Onlora office key card spawn. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's over there. Okay, I was looking at the wrong spot. It's apparently... Shit, I guess it's like over here somewhere. Oh, it could be outside, I guess. LLA propaganda. Oh, is that a guy over there? I think I saw a guy over there. No. We might just have to check the spawn location in the refugee camp itself. Yeah, I'm just not seeing it, damn it. I wish there was a picture for this one so I can kind of maybe mentally map where it could be. Oh, right next to the door. So what, like right there? It would spawn right there. Okay, it's not there. Yeah, we gotta go check the one in the UN LRA camp right over here. Hopefully it's there. That's the only other spawn that it would potentially be at, if nobody looted it, that is. Hopefully they cleared these guys out. I'd rather not deal with them right now. I just want to get this key, finish the quest, and then I'm down to just explore and do other quests here. So it's in one of these cots. The far right cot. Oh, looks like nobody's over here. This one. No, maybe not this one. Yeah, it's like a room with a cabinet. Oh, right over here. What is that? Lambert cigars? That's a first. I've never seen that before. Is it this room, though? It's got like a note next to it. Yeah, there's no note over here. It's got to be another one. So it'd be like over here, I guess. The problem is I don't see a note. There's apparently like a note next to it or some shit. Yeah, you see, there's like a clipboard. I don't see the clipboard that it's showing. So that means it's got to be in another area. Shit, bro. I'm not seeing the area. Did they, like, change the way it is? Technically, it's, like, over there. But I already looked. We might just be, like, supremely unlucky here with the key spawns. Damn, bro, that sucks. I can't do this quest until the key spawns. We might just have to keep on checking these spots until the key spawns. Like, there's really nothing else we could do. We have no other options. At least there's some loot here. I can make a couple thousand. What about this room? Nah, nothing here. Yeah, there ain't shit here. What about over here? Could be over here. Nah, I don't think it's over here. Yeah, we gotta keep on checking these spawn locations until we can find it properly. So, judging by the look of it, it would be next to an ashtray and a desk. They might... Oh, is that it? No, that's it! We got it! We got it! Did it go in my key case? Did I grab it? I don't see it. Oh, it's in my pocket. Okay, cool. We're good. I got the key. Now we can actually do the quest. Oh, that's huge. Finally. Okay. My morale went up by like a bunch. That improved my morale exceptionally well. Oh, these guys are probably back over here. Oh, I can't quite tell if they're back or not. Nah, I still saw their bodies. We're good on those guys, but I'm worried about these guys over here. They're probably back. Maybe not. No, I'm not seeing anybody. Nah, those didn't repopulate. That's another good sign. Oh, all the items respawned. There was a soda there a second ago. That means there could be some good shit here. Where are the good loot spawns for this area? Since all the stuff respawned. Nah, there ain't shit over here. Check the desks. And then go to this place we actually need to go to. Yeah, there is another potential key spawn. The kill list. I don't know if we need that. Do we need that for something? So it's this right here. An alarm? Why is an alarm going off if I have the key? What is this? Injured organs? That's a good find. A quarantine key? Parasite? I'll take that. Fresh one. Can't go wrong. Is that everything? Whoa. An Epo. Increased blood regen at the cost of intoxication. Oh, I'll take that too. So how do you get the code for this door? Let me look it up. Gray Zone Warfare. UN Headquarters. Code. The code is the one for the door that leads... Just did it, but there's nothing in the room to loot, right? I found a spawn point, but they're next to the glass door leading outside. No, that's the key, not the code. The code is frequently located in a nearby restaurant building, the same area as the inside a restaurant. Whatever. I think we go. Yeah, let's get out of here. We got what we needed. Let's get the shite out of here. Don't want to be here any longer. So now we go to the quarantine area, which is in the far back of the refugee camp. The question is did anybody respawn? Whoa. I didn't realize this was a thing. Good to know there's a black case there. UN med. Alright, where was quarantine? I think it was over here. I'm still down to look, take a glance in here. There could be like purse. Oh, see what I'm saying? Oh, that one's been looted. Purses are good. They almost always have like good shit in them. Damn, there's a lot of purses here, bro. This place is worth going through. We just have to beat someone else to it. Oh, yo. Yo, see what I'm saying, bro? This place is huge. Gauze, Parasite. Hold up, let me have a little bit of Pepsi or Mountain Dew. Yo, there's so much jewelry here. It's actually unreal. What's this? Trash. Nothing but trash in there. Yeah, when we come through here, bro, there's like a purse and a jewelry box and almost every one of those things. It's a bathroom. Anything good over here? Oh, nice. Another business card. That's for Banshee, which is excellent. We should be able to finish that quest now. CT. I mean, I don't need it, but I'll grab it just in case. You really never know. I'm looking for Epos. Like, that's good. That's good. In fact, put the tourniquet back. We don't need that. Those are just so good. Yo, this place is actually really decent, I gotta say. Alright. Crumb collector. Locate the sample. So, now that we have that set up, we can go back to crumb collector. Locate. The UN quarantine door, and then I guess it's over here somewhere. Oh, is this it right here? No, that's not it. It's apparently like over here somewhere. Advanced flexible splint. Wow, I've never seen that before ever. That's a new medical item. But I'm not seeing any sample. Oh, I'm so stupid, bro. Oh wait, what's in here? Is this the bathroom? Yeah, who cares about that? We have to take a sample of the body. No? Biosamples, here we go. So we're good? Nah, we still gotta do shit. Retrieve a sample and bring it to lab rat. Locate the samples. So now there's something over here. UN lab door. Do I have that lab door key? Yeah. So we bring it back to where we got... What an obtuse task, bro. We were just there. Now we have to go back there. Bro, it's had me zip, zap, zigzag, hop and skip, back and forth like 5 times for this task. Holy shit. At least we got a lot of good shit just looting up these... Shit, they're back. piece of garbage, bro. You had to respawn when I need to go over there. It's like the game knows. I gotta be careful. Our rifle is so long that we can't be too close to the wall or we're just like shit. Alright, this is fine. I want to waste ammo because we have so much ammo, it's seriously weighing us down, so I don't mind being blatant with it. Oh, right there. Bro, this gun is so good! Did any of this shit respawn? Come on, bro. Let me get these purses again. This place is so good, bro. Like, there's so much money to be had here. Oh. Shit. Cover. Cover. Another guy. No, that's not him. Whoa. I don't know where I'm getting shot at from. I got shot at from behind. You see anybody? I don't know. Oh, I see. I saw them. They're really far out. Over here. How'd that guy see me, bro? That was so far away. Okay. I'll take the whiskey. Message of despair. Pawana's gone. She left in the middle of the night. I don't think we're gonna make it. Alright, I do want to loot these bodies up because we need keys. Other guy right there. You see his little head peeking out? Damn. Got him. Oh, hello. Is there another guy? Bro, who is shooting like that? They're going crazy over there. You hear that? Oh, I see him. Alright, nice. But that means these guys over here are back for sure. So we have to play this cool. There's like an unnecessary amount of guys in this, Is there any cover, bro? Where's the cover at? Oh, is that someone right there? Okay. Oh, does that mean the UN shit came back, bro? Oh, shit. Damn, that was a good grenade. Oh god, someone tripped off the alarm, bro. Who did it? It wasn't me, was it? M62 by 51 Tracer. Nah. I do want to loot these bodies up, but let's clear this place out first. Does that mean there's new shit over here again? Okay. I don't hear anybody else. Wait, there was someone out there. You heard that? Ooh. I don't know where that's from. I'm looking for keys.
Over here! Fuck! I will get you, you bastard!
Nice. Getting rid of a lot of this ammo. Hold up, let me get my laser pointer on. Alright. See anybody? I think we might be alright. I do want... Oh, shit. There's a guy on the dock over there. Alright. Now we're good, I think. Oh, shit. I saw him. Nice. Are we done here, boys? Holy shit. How many of you assholes are... Oh, shit. This thing rips, dude. I love it. It's so accurate. Is there any good shit out here? Alright, I think we're in the clear now. I said that like 4 times. Outskirts garage key. I already have that, right? Yeah, I don't need that. I never explored this area. Is it even worth coming out here? I could take a look and we'll see. A lot of people tried to escape through the water. Doesn't look like there's much out here. That's the guy I killed, like, way back. Oh, hello. 3A. 3A. Mossberg. I don't need it. What is that scope? The PK-1? I don't remember what that is. Yeah, bro. I have no idea what that is. Is that compatible with this gun? Let me see. No. Oh, can I put it on the rail? No. Alright, now we go to the lab, get the lab sample, and we're good to go. We're good to get the shit out of here. No purses? Oh, a Duffy. Come on. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. See what I'm saying, bro? The blue Duffys just hit sometimes.
Reminder to all residents. Hours start at 10 p.m.
Quarantine.
Noise to a minimum.
Alright, I think we're done here. Let me check the lab and get the sample. How does this work? A combat tourniquet? Hold up, bro. Actually, so let me see. What are we doing here? It's in a fridge. Oh, God. What is that? Do I need all of them? Wait, are we good? Oh, I should drink that water, shouldn't I? We're good then, right? I can go home. Yeah, let's go home. I want to turn this in, because if we had to do this again, I would be really upset. We have a pretty good haul, too. We actually have a huge haul, bro. Okay, okay. Holy shit, bro. We've got a massive haul of goodies to sell. Ooh, boy. That was worth it. That was massively worth it. Warriors. I seen the Easter post. I look away for 2 seconds and the shitter is gone. Oh, come on, bro. Don't be like that. I had to wee-wee, bro. Did you dip, bro? You piece of shit, bro. Talk to me, baby. I want to hear what you have to say. Your shin splints are gone or something? I wonder. Look at that. It's going to be rainy, bro. Oh, wait, never mind. It's not going to be rainy. Shit. I want to see the rain, bro. Bring on the rain. I just love it when it rains in this game. It's so aesthetically pleasing. Alright, here we go. Look at this shit, bro. So we have a gold necklace. We have an earring. We have a digicam. A luxury watch. 2 common credit cards. Some really premium looking cigars. The Lambert is a meticulously curated work of art that showcases the finest traditional cigar making techniques, combined with modern innovations. With its distinct design, there can be only one. We have 2 of those. We have 2 good lads. We have... I'll check that out later. We have the watch. We have the business card, which we need for a quest. 2 watches. A golden necklace. I don't think I need that, but I'll put it in here just in case. Oh, my shit splints have been gone, baby. Samson the 8th for 25. I know, I'm gonna play it. You can watch me play it before you decide whether or not you want to waste 25 bucks. I'm gonna sell that. Wait, what's the difference? Injured organ or injured organ? Wait, what is the difference between these? Oh, there is none. Okay, cool. Those are so good. I'm keeping those. Blood regen. Guess I'll keep it. We have the super splint. I think that's everything. So let me turn this task in before I get shot by a stray bullet. Nice! Huge! Wait, what is this? An advanced EPO formulation designed significantly to accelerate red blood cell production, and its effects are potent enough to noticeably sustain blood levels even under active blood loss. Oh, we take liver damage if we take that. Regenerate 65% of damaged bones at the cost of increased Intoxication and pain. Yo, that's awesome. Yo, I should just equip that, right? That's the good shit. Oh, it can't go inside my quick revive bag. Why not? That's funny. Whatever, let's sell this good shit. 7,000. Not bad. I also have a task for the business cards. Where was that? Excellent. Massive, dude. Oh, we hit rank 24. Did I get any new clothes? No.
We've established control over Winchester.
Okay. What else? Retrieve the documents at the UN LRA refugee camp in Tiger Bay. We could do that. And I also want to do this as well. Search the convenience store. We already did that quest, so that's 300. I think that's 300. It's either 900 or 300. I'm not sure. I can't quite tell. But if we do them, Artisan should be ready to rank up, which is huge. So I definitely want to do that. Yeah, we should do that, bro. That sounds excelente. I'm gonna put that away. We don't need that. Ooh, boy. Let's get it. Dude, this SVD is so much fun. Well, we better go to the refugee camp because we're familiar with that area. We could do that quest first. Oh, let me grab a sip. Why is it 25 bucks though? That shit sketches me out, bro. It makes me think they're either... It could be so many different things. It could be they're extremely confident that lots of people will buy it, or they're not confident, so they lowered the price. I don't know. Not me. I don't know. I'm gonna go back to the camp because now a lot of those purses and jewelry boxes should be repopulated with loot, and we have a quest there too. I really have no idea why Samson is so cheap. It's really suspect. Oh, I should have brought grenades, bro. What was I thinking? I keep on forgetting to bring grenades. Well, we have a large portion of keys. I also think Artisan is going to get the larger key case when we get her to 3, which will be good because Tiger Bay, Fort Nerith, and Midnight Sapphire both have a really huge amount of keys in them. Yo, look. Door closed. That's a great sign. This might be repopulated. Oh no, we need a key for it, bro. I didn't know. I actually don't think I looted these guys. They might have the key we need. It's very small chance, but it is a chance nonetheless. Is bleach. What are you doing with bleach, bro? Alright, we pretty much cleared this place out before, so I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're still good. We cleared them... Apparently not. Oh my god, bro. How many shots? Ooh, I shot him in the balls, bro. I feel kind of bad about that. We good here? The makeshift bandit lookout key. Also, it's from the Just Cause creators, so they have experience. Yeah, I think you're right. That's what they, in theory, want, but in practice, is that what we're gonna get? That's all I'm saying, because just because they're experienced devs doesn't mean that they're gonna have, like, experienced game. Bro came out of nowhere, bro. Holy, that was close. Let me loot in peace, please. I'd very much like to loot in peace. The bandit lookout key. Where the shit would that be? Oh, who shot at me? Oh, he's over here somewhere. Come on. Yeah, this gun has a huge barrel, so if I'm anywhere close to the wall, I can't use it. That's what makes it so awkward. Come on, stop giving me garage key. I already had like 3 of those. Dark pearl necklace. A stunning black pearl necklace. That sounds expensive. You know we gotta loot these things again. I bet you all this shit's repopulated. Where was it? There was one with like a purse and a jewelry box. We gotta check all of them. Yep, there you go. Oh, come on. It still didn't repopulate? You're kidding me, bro. Oh, right there. Oh my god, you're so... bastard, bro. None of that shit repopulated, bro. How long has it been? Hey, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it, bro. Bad or good, we're playing it. I feel like there's less guys here. You unmed? I need you unmed for that one. Come on. Nothing? So we have a quest here that we gotta do. I just want to check all the purses. Yeah, see, that's like 4,000 right there. That's huge. So worth it. Oh. Huge, bro. There's so much jewelry here. This place is the best, bro. Play it, brother, play it. I'm gonna play it. It comes out Wednesday, so we'll see if it's worth anything. Oh, come on, empty? What the shit, bro? Come on. Here we go. Eh. Eh. We're just stealing all these refugees' stuff, bro. Is that morally reprehensible? I don't know. It feels good though. So where's this makeshift bandit? I think that's the Parliament. I'm pretty sure that's from the Parliament. Yeah, that's Parliament. For sure. I don't think there's anything in here. Oop, here we go. Here we go. Is that everything? I already looted this shit up. Oh wait, it's back. A small container holding a solution containing antigens was a substance capable of stimulating immune response in the body. I don't know if that's good or not. Is that worth money? Sounds like it'd be worth a hell of a lot of money. TB Pier. Bro, where does that makeshift bandit lookout key go? I'd assume it'd be like over here somewhere, right? The old Tiger Pier. Let me see what the description says. A key used by the bandits to keep an eye on Tiger Bay Central. Let me see. Depot. Cement. Oh, there it is. TB lookout door. Okay, that's deep in the city. You seen the Halloween gameplay? Looks great. Oh, no, I haven't. What's so good about Halloween? Isn't it just going to be like
So
another...
first,
Isn't it just going to be like another Dead by Daylight like ripoff? All right, locate the documents. Artisans list. Let's look up the guide. Okay, it's way over there. Okay. Oh, dude, I love it when the sun looks like that. Don't you love it when the sun looks like that? Yeah, I love that shit, bro. Is it going to be a single-player game or a multiplayer game? That's the big question. I didn't see a single thing about it, so I'm not sure if it's any good or not. Are there static spawns for this? No. No static spawns for any of those. Check it out, why not? It looks cool. I mean, I'll probably play it if it comes out. Yeah, I'm down to play it. Once I get to a safe spot, I'll check it out. Oh, here we go. So that's it? We just gotta turn that in? Let me go over there. Oh, let me mark it on the map. It's not that far. The question is, are there military personnel along the way? Military personnel is pretty intimidating if I'm being real. Oh, let me look up the quest. What is it called? The Mistress? Yeah, the Mistress. Let me look it up. Oh no, it's not here. Oh, it's here. It's here. Track. The convenience store. Complete that. Complete that. Dude, that list thing is so good. Whoever made that is actually, like, really cool. There's also a complete single-player story. Oh, do you play as the killer? Yeah, do you play as the killer, bro? That actually sounds pretty cool.
Please visit the counter to see today's special offers.
What the hell? Little bit of cash. Oh, is that the convenience store right there? Oh shit. It's got its own radio and everything.
Sunrise Cola is on sale. Don't miss this deal. Buy
Don't
until
miss
you
this.
drop.
So we're looking for a person. Search the convenience store for clues about a person. Lai Samai or whatever. Dude, Tiger Bay is so cool. It's like an actual fully decked out urban sector. Like, that's so cool.
Want to chase away the blues? Try our Dark Star Iced Coffee.
Lots of roaches everywhere. That's disgusting. I'm not seeing anything related to anybody. There's a lot of food here, though, so that's kind of nice. Oh, what about over here?
Want to try something spicy? Check out the
Yep, he plays Michael Myers, and it's apparently made by the guy who directed the movie. Didn't John Carpenter direct the movie? I'm pretty sure John Carpenter directed Halloween, didn't he? Jorge's love letter. You're like a beacon in my mind. Okay.
Sunrise Cola is on sale.
So we gotta go over here?
Buy until you drop.
Yeah, we do. Let's get back over there before too many guys respawn. John Carpenter's a G, bro. He made so much money from all of his movies. Now he just like chills at home, makes music, and just collects money off of his IPs. Like, that's the way to do things, right? You just come up with like such a sick idea or such a popular thing, and then you just collect money. Like, my god, that's how you do things. That's how the world should work. Make badass shit, get money, and then just do what you want. Did you play his game, John Carpenter's Toxic Commando? I actually think that game is really fun. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that game. That game was hella fun. Alright, there's a bunch of bozos over here. We have to kill them. God, this place sucks, bro. I need cover before I can start tackling him on. I missed so many times, bro. Dear God, I missed so many times. For some reason, my guy's arms were extra wobbly. Or I just suck balls. One or the other. I'm going with the second one because it sounds better. Now, there is definitely more guys over here. Hopefully we can get one of those keys for the refugee camp. That probably did not feel good. Shit, there's multiple guys here. Oh, he's like right there, I think.
All call signs have taken control of Arsenal.
Shit. No more bullet. Keep shooting at him.
Bro, I shot him so many times. This is why I need better ammo, bro. The ammo we have is just really mid. Got him. Dude, the sound is so good in this game. Like, I immediately knew where he was when he started mumbling. I was like, oh, he's like in the bushes for sure. I love good sound design in the game, bro. It's so good. So we're looking for keys. Keys. And of course a love letter of some sort. There's a love letter around here that we need to find for the quest. I think the idea of playing as a serial killer is actually kind of novel. How many games do you do that in? That's a pretty novel idea, isn't it? Particularly one like Michael Myers. Michael Myers is like the quintessential serial killer. Wait, do I already have that key? Unlab? HQ lab. Yeah, I already have that key. Kind of a sham. It keeps on giving me keys I already have, bro. Nah, there ain't shit in here. I feel in my bones that there's like nothing over here. I'm not even gonna look. So he was in the bushes somewhere. Oh, there he is. Trash. Now there is another opportunity to get a lot of good loot here. There's a bunch of UNLRA, oh, I wish there was a hole in the wall somewhere around here. That would be so cool. They should make it like, what is it called? Ghost Recon, where you can cut holes in the fences. That would be so cool, wouldn't it? Because in Ghost Recon, you can cut holes in any chain link fence. It's really cool. Especially like when you're infiltrating a base and you're doing it super stealthily and you just find like the perfect part of the fence to cut a hole in. So cool. I'll eat the beans. Michael Myers, bro. What a guy. There's potentially a lot of good shit. Or there's potentially nothing. Trash. Just a bunch of trash, bro. Where's the purses? Regretful peacekeeper. We were ordered to... Shit. They made us turn some people away from evacuation. Not just individuals, but whole families and villages. It's a nightmare. When I complained to the higher-ups, they threatened me and they said they would fire me for disobedience. Bro, where's the purses, bro? Yeah, what's going on here? There's no jewelry boxes or purses here. This place is not worth looting. Yeah, this place is no camp. This is not nearly as good as the refugee camp. I'm a little bit saddened by this. Yeah, there ain't shit here, bro. A scarf? What am I gonna do with a scarf? Alright, I actually already read that. It was something about a stallion of some sort, which I was disgusted by and didn't want to read any further into it. I'm in one of the UNLRA dormitories and I found a letter from Leigh. It ends with a quote, "Let's meet at the pond." Let's meet at the pond. It's probably the only pond in the area, right? Tofu? I don't need that. Bro, there really is nothing here. This is actually good to know, though. That means we'll never have to do this again. It's not worth ever coming back here outside of quests. What about the little tent? Sometimes there's like good shit at the tent, right? Or not? Alright, so a little pond. Oh, it's marked out for us. Can we ride India to Juliet? That would actually be really cool. I'm gonna do that. It would be a lot quicker than running over there and fighting all those guys, and we can go back to camp and sell off our valuables. It'll be super quick. So we gotta take a look. Once we get to camp, we gotta take a look and see what this game is like. Halloween. I'm actually intrigued by the idea of playing as a serial killer. It sounds kind of novel, doesn't it? Bro, I'm a big fan of Tiger Bay. That might be my new favorite POI. Getting inside the mall is a nightmare, though. That place is so hard. Alright, here we are. Let's see what the take is. We have a lot of good shit here. Now, I'm not sure if the antigen is any good, but I'm down to check. I think it's 300. Hold up. That might be better to sell the lab rat. I'm going to see the prices. Nah, it's the same either way. So we need 300, give or take, to get Artisan up to level 3, which is going to be really nice. Oh my god, bro. We made 20,000 from that. That's massive, bro. Huge. Excellent. Yeah, we only need 300, less than 300, and we can get her up to 3 finally. That means Handshake, Gunny, Lab Rat. Soon to be Artisan. We got to work on Turncoat next. Yeah, we got to work on Turncoat next. I really want better ammo, though. Let me repair. Just make sure our gun's in tip-top shape. Okay, so let's fly to Juliet.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to India 2.
I really like the SVD, bro. I'm a big fan of this gun. So sick, bro. But I think the M1A is actually better. I think it might actually be better. Is there someone over there? What is that light? Oh, there is someone over there. See ya. Alright, here comes my chopper. Are there any new tasks for Banshee? Locate the tourist ID cards. Jets and marks. What was left? Retrieve the personal documents and talk to Banshee.
Landing, get in, go! Get ready, we're moving out.
Let me go from bottom to top. Bottom to top, I stop at the core at the dot, in the middle of my thoughts, take me far from safety. The people there, the memory will escape me, but why should I care? Hoo-ha. In the memory you'll find me, as I'm going up.
Ready,
The darkness holding me tightly. I immediately thought of a Linkin Park song the moment I said that. Linkin Park, dude. Chester, what the shit, bro? I'm salty about that. That was so much faster. Imagine if I tried to run here. We would have to go through the entirety of Tiger Bay. So many firefights, so many enemies, so much bullshit. We just bypassed all of that bullshit, bro. Alright, so apparently the person we're looking for is over here somewhere. Probably over there, actually, where that light is. Wait, is it raining? Aw, but it's only gonna rain for an hour. In-game time, mind you. A bit of mackerel. You notice that Tiger Bay had special loot? I noticed that Tiger Bay had a lot of loot that did not spawn anywhere else. I'm very curious how... Oh, God. I'm very curious how, if each major POI has special loot tied to it. Oh, man. She needs a little bit more. What do you need, bro? Wait, what's this? Gain access to the terminal in Lamtel's offices? I guess we should do that. It's like right over there. We're actually relatively close to that. Unnameable. Find out what happened to the staff member in Tiger Bay. Combat sweep. Nah, I'm down to do that Banshee quest, though. That sounds pretty sweet, actually. Banshee actually doesn't need as much rep to get to 4 as some of the other vendors, so any quest we do for him is actually kind of huge. Oh, hold up. We gotta look up that Halloween gameplay. I want to see what that looks like. Let me just, I don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Halloween gameplay trailer. Let me see this shit.
Rarely do teams get the incredible opportunity of exploring and creating a game around iconic horror legends like Michael Myers. In Halloween, players get to relive that fateful night in 1978 and step back into the town of Haddonfield, Illinois. I'm Miles Dompierre from Ilphonic, and today I'm thrilled to present an extended look at gameplay for Halloween. With the help of Unreal Engine 5, we've been able to reconstruct the quiet town of Haddonfield in stunning detail. Remaining authentic to the 70s era aesthetics was essential to how we crafted our play spaces. When players navigate these environments, they'll be surrounded by decor that delightfully preserves a special moment in time. Throughout these locations, randomized townsfolk NPCs are living their lives, completely unaware of the danger lurking right outside their windows. These NPCs serve as the game's primary objectives. Stepping behind the mask of this infamous killer, Michael's goal is to find, stalk, and kill the residents of Haddonfield before Halloween night ends. Once you've honed in and stalked a target, it's time to choose the perfect moment to strike. Michael comes equipped with an array of unpredictable endowments, but the most powerful is Shape Jump.
Whoa.
When in Shape Jump, Michael is invisible to the naked eye. This is our interpretation of Michael's inexplicable tendency to suddenly appear in completely unexpected places and catch victims off guard. Players can also choose from a broad range of compelling civilian hero characters that have witnessed the wrath of Michael and need to warn their neighbors before it's too late. Finding an active phone will allow you to call the police and attempt to convince them to send in help. Just remember, you may be able to knock him down, but you can't kill the boogeyman. We hope you've enjoyed this extended look at gameplay for Halloween. We've only scratched the surface of what's shaping up to be a truly...
Hold up. I wanted to check this out. Single player This is probably newer than that other one.
Night in 1978 did our play.
Nah, that's the same one.
Stop.
Well, when does it come out? Hold up, I didn't see. Let me go to the end real quick so we could see. What's the release
26.
date? September. Oh, cutting it close there with Phantom Blade Zero. Bro, did you see the Mortal Shell 2 gameplay? The Mortal Shell 2 gameplay looked insane, bro. I was pleasantly surprised by how good and crisp that game actually looked. We're definitely playing that. But the Halloween game looks pretty cool too. I'm definitely down to play it. I love horror. You know I love horror. Yeah, I'm down to play it. I'll probably play the multiplayer a little bit, but I primarily want to focus on the single player. You said there's a single player campaign, so I'm definitely down to do that. That sounds like a whole hell of a lot of fun. I hope that Samson game is good, man. I mean, it's not really going to dent the wallet at all, but still, it would be better if it was good and I didn't waste my money. What is that light? You saw that purple light? Hold up. Look how bright this light is, dude. Bro, this light is ridiculously bright. It's an Olight. My brother really likes that brand. He's got me quite a few Olight flashlights for my birthday and stuff. Oh, right over here. What's up with the light, dude? It looks kind of cool. It's kind of creepy over here. Alright, I think we're good. Dude, this scope is so kino, bro. I love it. No keys. Is this where we're supposed to be? Oh, it's a gamer grill. Can I go inside? It's like a third world gamer grill. Ba Lang 28. What the shit is that? Yeah, that Mortal Shell gameplay looked really sweet, bro. I think I'm definitely gonna play that. I'm more excited for Phantom Blade Zero still, though. My most hype game of the entire year is definitely Phantom Blade Zero. I think that game has the potential to be one of the best games of the year by far, easily, no holds. I really don't think a whole lot of other games are gonna reach that level, bro. Especially with how the developers have taken criticism into heart. You can see like such vast differences in gameplay after they revealed it and then came back a couple months later with like all the critiques fan made in heart, and you can see that they actually improved the game considerably based off of feedback. That's always a good sign when a developer is able to do that. Okay. Is there anything good over here? Nah, let's go. So our destination is over here. I mean, what other games are coming out this year? Bro, I love the urban environment of Tiger Bay. Like, it's like a proper urban environment. It's really cool to explore. Bro, imagine if we had toilets like this in America. You can't have toilets like that in America. People are too fat to sit down like that. Burrito rum. That's new. I've never seen that before. That might be worth a lot of money. Oh, wait. That's worth something. Ugh. I hear bat. Oh, what's this? Trash. Yeah, nothing but trash. Let's go. Look, you see them all over there? They don't know I'm here. Something in here I should care about. What is even our task? Let me properly read it. Gain access to the terminal in the Lamtel offices. What the shit is the Lamtel offices? I never heard that shit once. Yeah, what is the Lamtel offices? It's alright. I'll take that scope just because it might be worth something. The Lamtel offices. Shit, that's Tiger Bay right there. I'd like to avoid that if possible. It's probably actually where all those assholes were. Oh wait, there was a wall of text. What was that? Ever heard of Lamtel? It's just a local telecom company, nothing to write home about, but deeper you dig, the more it looks like they were involved in some pretty shady business. We don't know the full extent yet, but we've already linked their offices to multiple digital fraud cases, and that's just the tip of the iceberg. Their main office is in Tiger Bay, south of the mall. The building's probably abandoned now, but with any luck, some hardware still works. Get inside and find a functioning terminal and pull whatever records you can. Emails, financials, anything that might point to what they were really doing. While you're there, keep your eyes open. If anything feels off, anything that doesn't belong in a regular office, report back to me. Okay. It's like a little office. Oh look, there's a sign right there. Shit, these guys might actually see me if I get any closer. I think I should just take them out. That's too much of a liability, right? Shit. Bro. Climb the fence, bro. There you go. Nice. I got a double collat. Alright, here's Lamtel offices. Okay. That's cute. That's annoying now. Can we turn that off? Dear God, that's annoying. Okay, there we go. Ooh, another tourist passport. We'll eventually get the quest to collect those again, and I have two now, so we'll be able to turn that in immediately. What's this? Mysterious explosion? What's this? I've never seen this. An unidentified explosion shook the island of Lamang late last night, located in Southeast Asia, the Democratic Republic of Lamang. It's widely regarded as a reclusive authoritarian state, often compared to North Korea. Following a mysterious explosion, the United Nations has launched a large-scale rescue operation. Could you share your thoughts on what might have caused the explosion? At this stage, the possibilities are nearly limitless, given the country's secretive nature. We can only speculate, but given the scale of the blast, it most likely could have been a volcanic eruption or a chemical plant explosion. There's also theories suggesting it may have extraterrestrial origins. Oh yes, the ever-popular alien hypothesis. If I had a nickel for every time someone mentioned aliens in a situation like this, I'd be a billionaire by now. Personally, I think we can safely rule that one out. You believe the cause is likely more natural? However, the truth is we know very little about what's happening inside Lamang. Interesting. Oh, shit, okay. This is like a compound. It's not just a building. I gotta loot these guys real quick before I forget. Is that at me? Oh, shit, that's at me. I don't see anybody. Oh, there he is. Whoa. That was really close. That almost popped me in the head. What the shit, bro? Why are there so many guys over here? Oh god, I'm dead. Oh my gosh, no. I guess we're reloading.
I will buy you, motherfucker. I got you like a fish.
I've got to lock up there.
Show yourself, son of bitch.
Okay, he's above me.
Hey, get back here, you pussy.
Shut up.
Run from me.
Someone else is here. It's above me again?
We break the law, dog.
Come on. Someone else here? Okay. Oh! Shit. That's the guy who was shooting at me before. I know it. It was on the balcony and I didn't check the balcony. Is that good armor? Oh, it's tier 2. Trash, 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 trash. What about here? Kangaroo, kangaroo. Pretty much the same thing. What I'm primarily looking for now is just like jewelry cases. Come on, there's got to be something here, right? One. Oh. Well, we can also find keys potentially as well. What's this? Quarantine key. I already have that. Very unfortunate. Wait, do I have that? TBUNQR. HQ Lab. Wait, what? Do I not have that? Why does it keep on closing the menu, bro? It's so frustrating. It does that so much. If I wanted to exit the menu, I'd exit the menu, you piece of dog shit. Holy cow, dude. I don't understand why it does that. It'll just like automatically exit out of the menu. It's so weird and it's quite annoying. Did anybody say anything about that? Gray zone warfare. Menu closing randomly. The menu... Nah, that's just retarded. Nah, that's all about crashing. AI is trash, bro. You see that they hacked like a major AI firm? What was it called? I forget the name of it, but it was like this huge multi-billion-dollar AI firm got hacked into and their code became open source overnight. It's kind of funny, actually. I would feel bad if they weren't such shitty companies. Apparently there was like a lot of like underground, like dirty, like back door like programming that collects like data and shit. And I'm not surprised by that one bit. I'm overweight. What am I overweight by? I don't know. What should I drop? Drink the coffee. There you go. There was a coffee. There was a coffee all along. Alright, come on, boys. You got anything good? Oh, you do. You got something good. I think that's like 5,000. Unlab key. Dude, they all have the same keys. Where's like the good keys? Bandit lookout key. I already have the bandit lookout key. Yep, I already got that one. Yeah, I was really hoping to get a key that I didn't already have, but whatever. I didn't want it anyway. Oh, come on, I'm overweight again? Dear God, dude. What is weighing me down? Alright, so let's look around here. We're looking for a terminal. It's probably in one of these back buildings. There we go. Okay, that door can't be kicked. So we're looking for anything suspicious as well. Not seeing anything in particular. Nope. What about in here? Energy drink. Arm stamina boost. That sounds kind of good, actually. Interesting. I never saw that shit before. Another newspaper. Lamang secures independence from British rule. I mean, I'm not seeing anything. It's probably like inside somewhere though. Yeah, let me check inside that room. No organs of any sort. Hey, pick up that phone, bro. It looks kind of nice. You could sell it for money. Access data and report. Okay. I've access to connected terminal, pulling emails and logs and sending them over. Looks like there's more though. I'm seeing mentions of backup stored on site. Let me see. We got financial records tied to dummy companies and mentions of confiscated IDs and internal memos that should have never seen the light of day. This wasn't just simple fraud. Something uglier was going on here. I'm going to need a backup of the drive you mentioned, so get inside the server room and bring it to me. If it's locked, check the front office for the key or a code. From what I'm seeing here, I doubt they left any workers anywhere near it. Alright, so we're looking for a key in the front office, I think he said. Okay. Oh. Eh. There's got to be something, like, really good here, right? Ah, we need a code. He said the code would be in the front office somewhere, so let me check. No. Don't pick up the newspaper, you imbecile. That's a pretty important newspaper, though. That's directly mentioning the gray zone explosion that happened. Holy, bro. Of too much shit. What do we drop? That's still too heavy. What the hell, bro? You're kidding me. I don't even know where that ammo went. I don't see a code anywhere. He said it would specifically be up here. So it's like in this area for sure. I mean, we could just look it up. Sanctioned exploitation. Okay, so there's the data on the board. Okay, so there's a board actually. Nah, dropping that did nothing. Whatever, I'm keeping this shit whether they like it or not. Inspect and report. I found a notice board in one of the rooms. It's full of photos of workers, and it looks like they were singled out for underperforming. Underneath, insult them, call them lazy and stupid, and threaten them with punishment. Some of the photos are crossed out. Disgusting, but not surprising. I found some sort of living quarters, if you can call it that. Looks more like a prison to me. That's what I thought. The people working here... Is there a code inside the place here? Ah, okay. I know exactly where that is. Huge. 9742. 9742. 9742. Here we are. Nothing but trash in here. Here we go. Extract backup storage. Alright, now we just need to get over to Harrison, which is right over the ways here. Hopefully I can find a way out that doesn't involve hopping a fence. Oh, that was cool. Yeah, Tiger Bay is so much fun, bro. I really like this area. The thing about the SVD, bro, is I'm always overweight when I have it. It's a problem. It's a serious misgiving that this weapon has. If I'm being honest, this is a huge misgiving. I think it makes the weapon way worse than the M1A in that aspect. Like, that alone is just, like, really such a drawback. I think the weight system in this game is a little too stringent. Like, how do they expect you to grab all the good shit if you don't have space for it? I'm always overweight. Especially with the mortar rounds. The mortar rounds, like, they immediately make you overweight. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. Luckily, there's a base right here, so we don't have to hustle too hard. A little bit further. Here we are. Let me put this shit away. Also, we have 2 passports, so we could sell 1 passport. I wonder if these alcoholic drinks are going to be any good. Yeah, we need a bigger key case. $2,000. My god, that was a lot. Let me put this in my pockets. I'm gonna put grenades in the other one. There we go. So he needs like 4,500. Artisan needs like 200. Oh shit, look at this. The Breda rum is worth 2.9. The cigars aren't really worth that much though. So we just need to do like 1 more artisan quest and we're pretty much maxed out with her for the moment. Do we have that quest with the tourist passports though? Who was the one that needed tourist passports, bro? I actually don't remember. Locate the carton of Tahir cigarettes. I've seen like 100 of those. I wish I knew that he wanted them. The acetylene cylinders. Bon Canto. Neutralize enemies around Sawmill. Oh, we got another cryptic signals quest. Cash report. I don't want to do cash report quests ever again. Locate the locked structure in the Kiovanksa Mayor's Mansion. Fort Nerith. Jet marks. I don't think we have that task right now. Retrieve the personal documents and report back to Banshee. That's in Blue Lagoon. We should probably do that. Locate buckets of white lithium grease. Huh. Is there any artisan quests that are worth doing around here? Go to the informant's house in Tiger Bay and find out what happened to him. What about Blue Lagoon? What was left? Deep waters. Eliminate the leader of the hostile group. Find any info regarding the missing girl? I thought I did that, but apparently I didn't. Garbage disposal. Go to Savantha Village and find out what happened to Jai Tong. Oh, we could do that. Whoa. Is that Fort Nerith? Yeah, that's Fort Nerith, bro. I don't know if we do Fort Nerith this second. I want to get Artisan to 3 first. Search the logging site south of the sawmill and uncover... We could do that. Yeah, we should do that. Give me a sec though. Alright, so we're gonna clear out that task at Blue Lagoon. Banshee's little test over here. Then I think we go over to Arsenal, buy the new ammo from Artisan, take Kilo 3 back over to Vampa, get the AKM skin. Once we do that, we're gonna head over here, do No Way Up, and then we're gonna do the Vampa Horror. Once we clear those two, Banshee's second quest should appear again over here in the Hidden Dog. And when we do that, then we go back over to Fort Nereth and start banging out these side quests and stuff. I think that's the play, bro. Without a doubt. What is a squad mission? Yeah, what is a squad mission? Huh? How does that work? I don't see. Yeah, I don't see. I'm also going to use mortars when we go over to Fort Nereth, so that way we'll have an easier time clearing it out. I have like 10 mortars, so we might as well just mortar up Fort Nereth and make it a lot easier to go through that area. What better area to use our mortars on than Fort Nereth? Alright, here we go. Banshee quest. He doesn't need nearly as much XP as the other vendors in terms of rep to get to 4, so I think we try our best to do all his side tasks. I'm a little upset there's no main task for Artisan, Turncoat, Banshee, any of them. It's kind of frustrating. That's probably why those 3 specifically, Lab Rat, Handshake, and Gunny all require... Hold up. Is there guys? I think I saw... Yeah, that's what I saw. Luckily they're walking away from me. Yeah, we're good, we're good. That's probably why Lab Rat, Handshake, and Gunny all have main tasks, because they require like double the rep to get up. Let me accept this task. Locate the IDs near Blue Lagoon. Retrieve the personal documents and report back to Banshee. This is technically inside the zone, so let me check for documents in here real quick. What is that? Oh, it's a lighter. Who cares? All the loot outside of main POIs is trash, so I'm only gonna pick up like anything that's actually truly worthwhile. Yeah, now that I've seen what the main POIs give you, I'm just like never going to any of the other locations ever again unless we have like a easy side task to tackle. Okay, it's definitely here. The Vietnamese are getting cocky. They managed to get to infiltrate Midnight Sapphire. They can do the same with Blue Lagoon and Tiger Bay. Okay, that's not what we're looking for, though. Hold up. I might as well just look it up. What was left? Okay, so it's apparently outside the homestead, behind the homestead over here. Dude, I'm so glad the guides are like getting updated so quickly. It's expedited my progress so damn rapidly, bro. I am so damn glad that they're just like, it's so good, bro. So many times I got stuck and the guide has had my back. Hold up, let me see, what does it say? On a chair. Was there a chair in here? No. It's on a chair. Was there a chair in here? Maybe it was in here. Oh, yeah, look, right here. So now we just have to go over to Arsenal and turn that in, and we're done. Oh, why does it have to be a dual quest? I want to get Turncoat up too, but Banshee obviously takes precedent. Yeah, Turncoat is cool. I like that he's like the AK guy, but out of Banshee and Turncoat, I'm picking Banshee every time. Not only does Banshee have like really good guns, he has like all the scopes. He has like so many silencers. He has a lot of good ammo. He has a lot of like really good shit like binoculars. Like his shop is just so much better. Now I want to get Turncoat up, but if I had to choose, this is a choice quest. I'm choosing Banshee. But that also means we can do the quest again and get the Turncoat XP that Banshee would have got. So it is kind of cool that way. Dude, our progress has been so smooth, bro. I'm very happy about this. I haven't gotten stuck on a quest in so long. The most I got stuck was just looking for that stupid key at the start of the screen or stream. But we were lucky we found it. With the help of a guide, by the way. If I didn't have a guide, I would never have found that key, by the way. The key was in like such a random spot. Like, no way I would have ever found that key without a guide. I don't care if anybody criticizes me for it, because finding that shit is just so frustrating. I'm not going to waste like 20 minutes looking for it. I'm just going to look it up and get it instantly. Like, come on, what are we doing? I have no misgivings about doing that. Now, if it was like Dark Souls or like a proper single player game, then yeah, I would get criticizing me over using a guide, but not this game. This game is definitely not improved or made worse by using a guide. Okay. Sometimes there's guys over here. Level 24. I feel like I'm leveling up slower than last patch. I feel like by this time last patch, I was already like in the 40s. I wonder if they purposely made it slower. I do hope next major patch they give more love to the other vendors in terms of like rep gain. The other vendors, like, leveling them up is such a hassle compared to Labrat, Gunny, and Handshake. That would be like my big ask. Next, adding more guns, of course. The more guns this game has. Oh, weaponsmith. They need to have a weaponsmith, like Incursion or Tarkov, where you can easily customize weapons without having to like fumble through menus, seeing what's compatible and what isn't. Also do a compatible search. You know how in Tarkov you can do a compatible search? That needs to be added to the game as well. Where are you? Yeah, here we go. I'm glad you're on my side with this. I think this is all the info we're going to get from that damn place. Hopefully we can uncover more information elsewhere. I have some promising leads lined up, and we'll contact you once we know more. Thank you. Oh yeah, let's see. Artisan, level 3. What do we got? The Mosin-Nagant Sniper. I enjoyed the Mosin-Nagant, actually. I was a big fan. Looks like the Remington didn't really get anything. Yeah, bro, why y'all sleeping on the Remington? You hyped it up in the trailers like there was going to be some sicko mode shit, but it's just a hunting gun. Like, what are we doing? Wait, what is this? An admin desk? A rugged foldable admin desk with multiple drawers and ample space for storing and organizing large volumes of documents. Why is it so expensive, though? Holy shit. Ah, finally, we got the improved key cases. That's huge. That's going to be good because we're tackling the main POIs now. The SKS Sabertooth. Yeah, maybe the Remington will only get the sicko mode. That looks pretty cool, actually. I like the SKS, but the SVD is just so much better. I think that might actually potentially be pretty fun. The Mosin Nagant Sniper. Here we go. NIJ3++. We did in fact get the better ammo. I'm very happy about that. Is there anything else for the Mosin Nagant Sniper? Not really. I kinda think we should get 3 of these. One for Midnight Sapphire, one for Fort Nerith, and one for Tiger Bay. Let me put all my Tiger Bay keys in here. So this will be the official Tiger Bay key box. We could probably just sell all the excess key boxes I have. Is this a repeat though? UN HQ lab key, quarantine key, municipal office, makeshift bandit pond, outskirts. No, those are not any repeats. Do I have any keys for Fort Nerith or anything? Let me see. YBL, YBL, YBL. That's a YBL case. So I'm gonna put this here. Oh, I should get one for random keys too. Let me get one for random keys. Yeah, we have to organize. We have to organize. So we're just gonna get rid of all these small key cases, I think. They all lost their purpose now. So this is random keys. I'm gonna put it in here. Alright, what else? Do we have any L? Yeah, here we go. More random keys. Put all the random keys in box key C. Here we go. Midnight Sapphire. Tiger Bay. I wish you can rename them so you can easily see which one's which. Yeah, you can't. Sawmill. Sawmill. Key Vongsa. That should be in the random key box. Okay. Comwan Village, Cement Factory, Fanny Paradise, Blue Lagoon. So, Blue Lagoon is going to have its own key box. Yeah, Blue Lagoon will have its own key box. Hunter's Paradise will have its own key box. Schoolroom, random key. Falling Airfield will have its own key box. LAF Radio Tower, came out Rice Depot. Oh, these are random keys too. Shit. I'll put these in here. So we're gonna keep all these, and then sell the rest. These are all empty now. Yep, we're gonna sell all those. Wait, what's this? Sawmill? Shit. Where was it? My god. It's gotta be a better way to do this, bro. Alright, this one. So those are all the key boxes we potentially need. Nice, we can sell them all to Banshee. Excellent. Pack sort. So since we're going to Fort Nerith, we should bring an empty key box here. Sell off all this ammo, by the way. This ammo is trash. Not even worth looking at. Empty all my clips. Yeah, now that we have access to the good ammo, we do not need that anymore. So I'm going to sell that to Banshee. Don't need it. I want Banshee to get to 4. I think that's going to be huge. So let's get Artisan. Here we go. The good ammo. Right here. Tracer. Let's get a shit ton of that. Build up. Very good. Do we need all that? Maybe not. Oh yeah, we got to switch the scope too. The scope is not going to work at Fort Nerith. We need to put a better scope on there. Shit. What did we put on there though? Maybe the Spectre? Yeah, probably the... Nah, we should probably put the Viper on there, I think. Let's put the Viper on there. Yeah, let's put the Viper on there. You see how awkward it is to point aim with this thing, though? That's a problem. But I'll deal with it. Alright, so now that that's been settled up, since we're going to Bampa, I'm going to actually put this away for now. We're going to use a submachine gun. Just primarily because I want to save that ammo for when we get to somewhere like Fort Nerith. Oh wait, that's shit. Yo, that's shit ammo, bro. We don't need that. I'm going to sell that. Wait, do I not have another MP7? Hold up. Let me sell all the ammo I don't need. The shotgun I'll keep. APSX I'll keep. That's trash. We don't need that. That's trash. We don't need that. That's beautiful ammo. I want to keep all that beautiful ammo. My god, I have a lot of that. Holy shit. That's really good. Really good. Really good. Alright, cool. So the rest of the ammo we have is good. We'll keep all that. Oh, that's right. I have a weapon thing. Is all this shit? Yeah, that's shit. Get rid of that. That's good, and that's good. I should probably get another ammo box, right? Who sold it? Was it Artisan? Yeah, let me get another ammo box. Nah, it wasn't her. The admin pouch is kind of low-key cool. The combat folder? What is this? Designed to keep your essentials organized with internal sleeves for documents, cards, keys, and money. It provides a quick access while providing your items in the field for everyday use. It's $75,000, bro. Documents, cards, keys, and money. Storing documents, cards, keys, and money. How would that work? That would take up 2 slots, right? And then we'd have one for key cards. I do kind of like that. Should I get that? I'm getting it, dude. Maybe that was a shite choice, but I'm getting it. So we have that. We don't need the wallet anymore. The wallet is obsolete now. In fact, I'm actually going to put it here so we can just drag and drop money into it. Yeah, that's good. I'm going to sell both those things. I don't need them. We just spent all of our money, by the way, so we better be on our best behavior. No one will buy the wallet. Destroy it. I don't need it. Now we just have to put ammo away. Yeah, we need money now. I spent a lot of money on that combat folder, but it's actually kind of low-key cool. Oh my gosh, bro. I wish these ammo crates were bigger, bro. I'm gonna be real. That's not enough space. Also, I wish when you sorted it, the ammo box would be by the ammo. That would be nice. That's a lot of space, bro. I actually kind of dig that. We should bring Bampakis with us, I guess, since we're going over there anyway, right? Blue Lagoon, YBL. Where is my Bampakis? Falang. Hunter's Paradise. Construction site. Wait, where did I put the Bampaki? I didn't sell it because it was full of keys. Oh, it's right here. Alright. This one? Yeah, this one. Since we have a quest over there, we might as well loot up. I spent all of my money, so we gotta need the keys. Oh, there's my extra clip. I was looking for that. Alright. Now we're ready. Let's go over to Bampa. I want to see if we can get the AK real quick.
Raven dispatch.
Just because for some reason it didn't save it when I gave it to her, so now I have to get it again. Luckily we'll get a little bit of rep anyway, so it's not like a huge loss, and it's right next to the LZ zone. Kind of annoying though, if I'm being real. It's a little bit annoying. The combat folder. That's a new item. It seems like there's a lot of new like storage items, which is cool. They're just extraordinarily like expensive. We did make like $100,000 just by briefly going to Tiger Bay though, so I think getting that money is probably not going to be that hard.
ETA 30 seconds.
We made a shit ton of money just from like a couple of raids into Tiger Bay. Yeah, and after we get that Banshee quest, we have to do these 2 quests to unlock it. Yeah, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. I want that Banshee quest so bad.
Get it, go.
The Banshee quests are just so rare.
Get ready, we're moving out.
After we're done with Midnight and Fort Nerith, I might just keep on raiding Tiger Bay. It's a really fun area, and the refugee camp has so many purses and jewelry boxes. We can make a shit ton of money just by going over there. We're passing Tiger Bay right now. I wish we could look at it. I went on the wrong side. When we're done with Bampa, we should do a refugee run. Yeah, it's literally right there. We can get a bunch of money. I only have 4K right now, so I kind of need the money. Why is that so far? Holy shit, bro. The map is so big. This map is retardedly big. Every time I ride a helicopter somewhere and it takes like 2 minutes to get over there, it's like, holy shit, this map is big. Yeah, we can go to Shepherd once we get it. Shepherd's like right down the road. I like how each part of the map is like actually kind of distinct now. You notice that? It's not like a huge distinction, but it is a distinction nonetheless. Hopefully they keep on making more distinctions. Because like over by Sawmill, it's actually like extremely woody. Like, it's not pine trees or anything, but It's like very... Oh, shit. It's like woody. I don't know how else to describe it. And then over by YBL, it's got like plains. And then over here, it's like very tropical with big bamboo forests. And then by Fort Nerith, it's like urban center with like not really any forests. Like there's a big distinction between a lot of the major areas, so it's kind of cool in that way. I hope they keep on improving the map like that. The more distinct they make each area feel, the better it'll feel to explore these areas. Now I do think there's a few assholes over here, but we should be fine. I have 3++ armor. I need to get a better helmet though. My helmet is not... Shit. Yeah, my helmet is kind of dog shit. And it doesn't rain nearly as much as it used to, so now, like, the boonie seems far less useful. Alright, we're good. I don't know why I have to do this again, but it's pretty easy anyway. Is it even worth looting these guys? Like, they're just, like... It's probably not even worth it, right? I guess we could sell it, right? We could just sell it. We need the money. We actually kind of need the money pretty badly. Is the deck of cards worth anything? I see so many of these. It's probably not worth anything, right? I should see. What if it's worth like 1,000 this whole time and I've been passing up on thousands of dollars? That would be so shitty. Yeah, these assholes don't have shit. What? Oh, I thought that was a blue Duffy. Blue Duffies are worth it. The MP5 is still just as satisfying to use as ever. I love this gun. I kind of want to set up a regular MP5 though, not the SD. The SD is cool, but I think it's slightly worse than the regular MP5. Yeah, once I amass a new... Once I get like another couple 100,000, I'm going to do that. Most of our money is going to go into buying ammo, so... We kind of need to do some big loot runs here. Nice. I didn't think I would clear that. Any patrols? No, we good. Sometimes these unclaimed COPs have enemies at it though, so I should be careful. What the shit? There's like a bunch of goop. Sorry, there was like goop somewhere. It was a little bit weird. Oh shit, there are enemies here. Oh, I might die here. That was a sketch. I kind of didn't think there would be guys here, but there were. I was just saying that for the shits and giggles. Okay, I think we're good. There's another deck of cards. I'm gonna sell it for like 10 bucks. Bro, get the bots out. Oh yeah, dude, the bots have been absolute menaces as of late, particularly on Kick. I mean, Twitter is bad as always, but my god, on Kick they've been wretched. Let's sell all this bullshit. I do not need any of this. Alright, cool. Look at this combat folder I got, bro. I got a combat folder. Do you know how much this combat folder costs? It costs $79,000. Can you believe it, bro? Holy shit, bro. That's crazy. $3. That's less than I decided to give the price to. Alright, let's give this to... Oh, we gotta get cigarette cartons too. I haven't been keeping an eye out. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Okay, now she's selling it. You notice that, bro? She wasn't selling it for the longest time. I mean, that AK does look pretty cool, but... Oh, dude. It has the PLAD on it. Yo, that's awesome. I love that scope. That thing is so nice, bro. You have to get her to 4 just to get it, which is wild. Yeah, we can't just buy it casually. It's extremely rare, but now that we have this AK, we can just get it whenever. That's huge. Bro, popping bottles. How's the update so far? The update's awesome. I do have a few gripes here and there, but so far, it's way more positive than bad. So we need to do this quest. Oh, wait, no, we don't. We don't have to do... Well, we should do it anyway, right? It's on the way. Finally got that Banshee quest set up again. That's huge, bro. Finally. I've been waiting 2 days for that thing to come back. Oh my god, bro. Oh, man, that's huge, bro. I've been waiting so long for that to come back because I died like an idiot, bro. I died to the dumbest thing. I am in your Discord. I don't really use the Discord all that often. I take a peek at it whenever there's a notification, but it's primarily there so you can give me recommendations of games to play. Nobody really recommends any games, though. I mean, I distinctly put it there so people could recommend games, but nobody ever recommends games. Do I have pictures to goon to? No, I don't want any of that in there, bro. Because then you're gonna have to like have a moderator. You're gonna have to have. Well, I don't moderate it, to be fair. If it turned to shit with porn, I'd probably just delete it. But yeah, you have to worry about kids getting in there. You have to have like a bunch of gooners who are usually a bunch of idiots. Like that just sounds like way more trouble than it's worth. I'm sure Discord has like ways to get rid of that, right? I don't know. I don't really use Discord, bro. I really have no idea how that all functions. Siang radio station. Bro, look at this speed, bro. We are running like a jackal. You need to find a moderator that has no life and a Discord mod as a living. Those are probably hard to come by. I don't think anybody's ever offered that before. Yeah, I haven't seen a single person be like, yo, can I be your Discord mod, bro? Probably because no one's on the Discord except for like a few select viewers. They're on 24/7? That's wild, bro. Holy shit. That sounds like so... It sounds like such a drag to be on Discord 24/7. That would be like a punishment for me. If someone said you have to be on Discord for the next 24 hours, I would actually contemplate many other options. That sounds awful. Yeah, like I said, the Discord... Oh yeah, I gotta do surgery on my heart. I forgot that rips your heart apart. Yeah, like if most people have been pretty tasteful with it. They just post like this or that. Haven't really had any problems. Alright, cool. Our heart is good. I don't know what he's doing with those scissors. It's actually kind of terrifying to think about what he might be cutting open into his heart. But it is... Oh, shit. Damn near broke my legs again. I like this. This path is cool. This path looks great. Look at that view. You got normal chill people in your Discord. Yeah, most of them are pretty normal. They don't have the time of day to do weird gooner shit. Bro, I never understood why a lot of creators have a gooner section inside their Discord. Isn't that just like asking for trouble? It sounds like it's begging for trouble, right? Oh, dude, mods should be roasted. A lot of the mods get like power hungry and act like assholes and ban people just as they see fit. Like, it's crazy, dude. I don't know. There's some good ones out there for sure, but a large portion of them are just wild. They act like judges, like a modern day judge. Like most modern day judges are trash. I haven't seen a good judge in so long. Where are the good judges at, bro? I've seen nothing but dog shit. You see that recent video of that judge power tripping over the lawyer? And the lawyer's like, I'm just their defense, bro. I don't have nothing to do with whatever you're talking about. Yeah, I think if a judge gets emotional like that in court, they shouldn't be allowed to be a judge. Like, you need to have a clear head and not make your decisions off of emotions. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. That's what my character is listening to right now. Right before he kills people, he puts that song on. It's like his ritual. Oh, we got company. There's another guy over here. Where you at, buddy? See anybody? Looks like they're by themselves. Oh, I see him. Got him. Yeah, the MP5, dude. I'm telling you. So much fun to use. Almost zero recoil. Bullets hit most armors perfectly, and it just rips. You see that, bro? The MP5 is just a cold-blooded killer. It's probably, like, easily my favorite. It's definitely in my top 3 favorite guns. Trash, trash, trash. We're looking for something in this place. I don't know what, though. 9mm hits like a 308. Ooh, we got some tequila. 25-year-old tequila sells for like 1,000, I think. I mean, 9mm is enough to put down 99% of the population, bro. Video games make ammunition kind of weird. Also, we have special ammunition. It's called Libra Snail. It's NIJ 3++, or not 3++, 3+, which is second to best. So this thing is kind of a big deal. The Snail ammunition was created in 2002 and made its debut in the IWA International Waffenstaagelung, a firearm exhibition held in Nuremberg, Germany. In 2003, the round's designer, Vlissimil Libra, utilized a bullet made of solid brass or aluminum with a steel core to achieve controlled deformation in the projectile. This unique combination of materials and construction results in a round with exceptional penetration capabilities. Oh, and Ready or Not? I don't know. Ready or Not's not that bad. I think probably one of the worst games in that sense is like Apex Legends. I don't like the time to kill in Apex Legends. It's just not my gig. Alright, here we go. Let's go back. And we're going to search up this place. It's called No Way Up. Okay, so they're like in the middle of the field. I came over here for nothing. Okay, it's directly north of here, like over there. Time to kill in that game is crazy. I know, and it's very unsatisfying because of it. I think if you're going to do a game like that, Arc Raiders probably is a better way to do it. Time to Kill in Arc Raiders is probably perfect for like a third-person shooter. I think third-person shooters should be a little less realistic when it comes to shooting people, and so Arc Raiders is very close to my ideal Time to Kill on like a kind of like more, not cartoony, but like more like less realistic game. I had a lot of fun with Arc Raiders. The Time to Kill is just right. Sometimes it does feel funky though when people have tier 4 armor. It feels a little bit weird, but other than that, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I can't stand, what do you call it? Apex Legends. It was really annoying. My friend really loved that game, so I had to play it with him a lot. And I would always just get so angry at that game. Because I was like Valorant. I was like CSGO and Valorant. VMAX? That's trash, bro. No wonder he died. Oh, that was easy. This kind of reminds me of Iran, bro. Look, this is the crew that went to save the soldier, apparently. Complete. So now we go over to Little Banshees area. I wish I brought more Stritch with me. Nice little granola bar. And some Mountain Dew. Alright, we gotta reload. Honestly, I think it would be better if they did it like Stalker Gamma, where you actually have to hear the noise of your character reloading the clip. Just dragging and dropping and it's full is kind of unrealistic, and this game's obviously going for a realistic vibe. I actually prefer it. If you're going to do a clip system like this, you should have it be realistic, where you have to hear the noise of him inserting the round into the clip. I just think it's more satisfying that way. I know a lot of people don't like that, but I personally really like it. I think that's one of the finer parts of Stalker Anomaly with the Max Redux mod. It's just so clean and aesthetic and immersive. Because, like, this is just instant. It's just like, oh, we got a full clip now. I mean, it does improve gameplay flow, but it also makes battle, like, big battles a little bit easier, because you can just immediately reload. So, apparently, Escape from Pripyat, the Stalker Anomaly mod, is getting an update. They're changing the name to Fusion. Yeah, they're changing the name from Escape from Pripyat to Fusion. It's getting a huge update, but they're not going to have SSS scopes, which is not good. I'm really upset by that. Yeah, I love Stalker. Stalker is like probably in my top 3 favorite games of all time. But the Fusion mod is not getting screen space shader scopes, which is like this, where the scope is like 3D. This is a screen space shader scope or picture-in-picture scope. And so I'm a little disappointed to hear that, because once you play around with these realistic scopes, it's hard to go back to just the flat overlay scopes. It just doesn't feel good. And so I'm really disappointed by this. I think that's a huge blunder on their part. They should take the time to add that to their mod. Because, like, once you go to this hyper-realistic scope, bro, it's so hard to go back to just that PS2 era flat overlay scope. It just looks so bad. And it feels way less immersive, and it's way less fun to shoot through scopes. It's just like they should honestly take the time to add that to their mod, like every other mod Arthur has. It can't be that hard, right? They spent like a year building this mod, and I have a feeling a lot of people won't like it for that specific reason alone. It's kind of a shame, bro, because Escape from Pripyat is one of my favorite mods for Stalker Anomaly. It's an incredible mod. It's very fun. I wish I had more stretch, bro. There's a lot of running in this game. I hope the developers can find a way to reduce the amount of running that this game has. I think the downtime between POIs is kind of... The best way they can improve that is by making exploration funner. So much running, bro. We are running up a storm right now. That's probably my biggest gripe with this game, is just the amount of running you have to do. They should make it so when you're not in a fight, your stamina is like infinite. Just do it like Dark Souls, where your stamina is infinite outside of fights. I mean, why don't we do that? You know what I mean? That would solve the problem immediately. It would literally cut in half all the downtime between running between POIs. Honestly, that's like the greatest invention in the Souls genre, is when they added no stamina drain outside of battles. Like, that's such a huge quality of life improvement that Elden Ring and Sekiro added. It's just so good. Is that a location? Hold up. I gotta see if that's an XP location. Is this an XP location? Ah, shit, it's not. Yeah, because you get XP for finding specific locations, so I was hoping to get a little bit of XP. At least the world is extremely detailed. It's very pretty. I like exploring this world. I just wish that you can get like a motorcycle or something. Imagine riding around this world with a motorcycle. That would be so awesome. Or an ATV or Warthog. If they added a Warthog to the game, I would be very happy. This game is begging to have a Warthog, isn't it? Or a Ghost. Spectre? Spectre would be pretty cool. A little bit overpowered, I know, but it would be pretty dope if we could fly around in a Spectre. Kind of sad that the Halo IP is just like dead. I was really hoping that they would turn into something like this, where they would make it like similar to this game, but like with a more arcadey tinge to it. I think that would work if they made like an arcadey version of this game. Halo with this massive open world, stuff to do, special stuff to find. I think that would be incredible. I don't want it to be like a hyper-realistic tactical shooter. That's not what Halo is. But I'm thinking like open world, interesting stuff to find, cool quest, good story. But we just don't have that in the Halo world anymore. Kind of sad. Halo was so huge back in the day, man. Alright. We're pretty close to our destination. Once we're done with this, we should be able to fly out to Fort Nerith, where the real action's at. That's a military base. I want to play Screamer when they put out a discount. Oh, I tried it, bro. I tried it. Did you see my video? I uploaded it. I know it's probably not at the top of your priority list to watch me play Screamer for an hour and then go on a hyper rant. Yeah, it made me rant, bro. I kind of ranted. I don't like the art style. I'm gonna be real, bro. The racing felt good though. The gameplay itself was good, but I wasn't a big fan of the character design. I think the character design was super mid, but like the racing itself is really good. I'm just really strict on anime character design, because if an anime character looks mid, it's really hard to connect with the character. It's really hard to care about the character. And mind you, I grew up watching Cowboy Bebop, Ghost in the Shell, Naruto. I mean, you name it, I've seen it. So I grew up watching some of the most legendary characters in anime. I mean, in 2009, I was watching Death Note. Like, bro, I'm a huge anime nerd, but as of late, character design has been really mid, in my opinion. There was also a lot of dialogue where you're just standing there and they're just like PNGs talking to each other. I was hoping for more cutscenes, but it was mostly just PNGs talking to each other. To be fair though, I'm a streamer, and so PNG characters talking to each other is cool when you're not streaming. When you have the time and you have the attention span to enjoy it. But I think because I'm a streamer, those long like diatribes of characters talking between each other is probably not the most engaging content for both the viewer and the streamer. But the most important thing is that the racing felt good. So that part in and of itself is the most important part. So I think you'll like it. I think you'll have a fun time with that game. Yeah, exactly like Pokemon. Pokemon's a good example because Pokemon on the Game Boy is like legendary, but watching it is like awful. Hey. Hey. Alright. The scope is so good, bro. You gonna keep playing Screamer? Probably not on the channel. Probably not, honestly. First off, I don't think... Oh, shit, that scared the crap out of me. I don't think racing games are very good for streams. Unless it's like a hyper aesthetic game, like Night Runner. You ever see Night Runner? Like, Night Runner is a perfect example of a racing game I would stream. Because it's very... It's so aesthetically pleasing. Have you seen that game? You like racing games. You probably really like that game. They still haven't released a full version. I know, dude. I know it's made by a single guy, so I'm not expecting the world, but it's still a little disappointing because I really like that game. That's like my ideal racing game. So, yeah. I think I would play Screamers on my own, but not on stream. I'm like gameplay first. I really like good gameplay, and I think Screamer has good gameplay, so I would definitely play it on my own time. I think you'll enjoy it immensely. Like, the racing is actually really cool. Did you see like the mechanics of the game? You have, it's not manual, but there's like a manual type boost. So every time you're about to shift gears, you press space, and when you do that, you get a speed boost. So it's actually really kind of cool. Oh, I can put keys in here. That's kind of interesting. Oh, that shit's full. Do I even need that key? Nah, I don't even need that shit. I also love the car designs. Yeah, the car designs are pretty cool. I didn't really... The only problem I have with that game is that the characters were kind of boring and the story seemed kind of basic. I think if the story and character design was better, I would definitely play more of it on stream, but for what it was kind of boring in my opinion, the story and the characters. Which is a shame, because in a game like that, you want to have really cool characters and story, but for me personally, they were kind of just mid. The characters didn't really do a whole lot for me, to be honest. But the racing was fun, so that's good. I definitely really liked the racetracks too. I think the best part about that game is the racetracks, bro. The racetracks looked awesome. That like dense cyberpunk city you race through is so cool looking. I think that was one of the better parts of the game for sure. The racing felt so cyberpunk, especially in that city. The city looks so cool. No, I don't know, maybe the story gets better, but it's just not really my vibe. I'm like one of those... Well, you can watch the video. I give a whole rant about it. You can get my take when you watch the video if you ever get to it. No rush. Let me see. Any other loot? What's this? Delivery stolen, radios compromised, hostiles confirmed at the radio station. Oh, that's right. We're looking for cartons of cigarettes, bro. I forgot about that. Hopefully I didn't miss any. Whatever. There's plenty out there. We'll be able to find it. Are we good here? Locate the logbook from the hidden dock. Oh shit, where's the logbook? I don't remember where the logbook is at. Photography, ghost lady. You shouldn't have seen this. That's creepy. Ace Combat or Project Wingman? I want to play Armored Core 6 on the channel. I never beat that game. I have it, I own it, and I really enjoyed it, but for some reason or another, I never actually beat that game. Yeah, if I was gonna play any game, it'd probably be like a Armored Core 6. I think Ace Combat is cool. I used to play them on the PS1, bro. I played the original Ace Combat 1 and 2 on the PS1. To be fair, I was like 4 or 5 when we did play it. Yeah, my cousin was a big fan of like helicopter games, tank games. So we played battle tanks, we played Army Chopper, we played Ace Combat, Nuclear Strike. Project Wingman is a whole experience. Are you talking about like the Nintendo 64? That sounds like Pilot Wings is what I'm thinking of. You probably don't even know what Pilot Wings is. Oh my god, bro. Project Wingman? Is that like a detailed fighter jet game? I like the idea of a fighter jet game, but it has to be done well. Like it has to be done right, where like it's like Top Gun, where they're like, you know what I mean? They'll have like their call signs and they're like Whiskey Tango B, or no, Sweaty Fox, Rigid Tiger here. We're gonna shoot down the bogey and fly around 6 o'clock. Bogey on your right. Avid alligators fighting the other guys to the south. You know, like really cool shit like that. I love that shit. It's like Star Wars almost, but like in real life. No, I know what Ace Combat is like. I really like them, but it's not my first pick for games on my backlog. Nah, you know what I'm gonna play next after Samson? I'm probably gonna play AI Limit. You ever see that AI Limit game? Trigger Count, Monarch, Comic, and Bookie. No? Wait, no to what? You never heard of it? Yeah, it looks really cool. Let's sell all this shit up. Hold up, I'll show you. I think it's called AI Limit. I wanted to play this game at one point in time. Apparently it's really good. It's like this Dark Souls-like game. It's like Code Vein, but better from what I heard. Because I don't like Code Vein, but people are saying this is better than Code Vein. So I wanted to actually play it. It looks pretty sweet. Where can I buy it? Steam. Yeah, you can get it off Steam. Or you can 5-finger discount it. I don't know how you feel about that. You could totally do it that way too. The whole world is your oyster when you have access to the internet. Nice. Huge, bro. Absolutely massive. Alright, are there any other Banshee quests that we have access to? I think that's everything, right? Yeah, it's looking pretty grim. There's nothing for Banshee, bro. I mean, we have this. This is a Fort Nerith quest, but my god, that's going to be difficult. Shit, I only have $9,000, bro. This is bad. Alright, man. I'm gonna dip. Check out the Screamer vid while I'm at it. Have fun. Ban every bot that comes in. I need a moderator, bro. Yeah, have a good night, bro. It was good talking. See you next time. Holy shit, bro. We need to go to Fort Nerith and get the 308 and the DD4 skin. That's my next major goal. Yeah, my next major goal is to get that DD4 skin and the Vipers, the 308. That's what we're gonna do. So let's put this thing away. I don't want it anymore. It served its purpose, but we're going into really crazy enemy territory. We need real guns. I think I bring the M1A actually, just because it's lighter. Because look, this is 6.9 and that is 7.4. What do you think? Oh, that needs to be repaired actually. Hold up, let me repair that. Yeah, repair. Yeah, I think we use the M1A, honestly. I think that's 100% the play. What about Handshake? Do you have any good helmets by any chance? The Spitfire plate carrier, what is this? 3+? Nah, we don't need that. 3A. Oh, it says it right there. I didn't realize that. Nah, he doesn't have any good helmets. Probably when he gets to 4, he'll have the good helmets, but as of right now, he does not have the good helmets. Yeah, we're bringing the good shit, bro. We're bringing all that ammo. Where's my ammo? I put it in here, right? Yeah. I think that's it. See, it's a little bit better than the SVD in terms of visibility. The visibility is just so much better, bro. The only problem with this is it doesn't have a flashlight. Could I put a flashlight on it, though? I don't think I could. Let me see. Nah, I don't think so. Nah, we can't. Aim point acro. Olite Odin. I don't know, maybe I can. No, I can't. I already checked, actually. I checked last night. Apparently this has a flashlight and a laser on it. It says this one does too, actually. Look. Flashlight and laser. How do I put the flashlight on this thing? Oh, is it an IR flashlight? That's probably what it is, right? Yeah, I think it's an IR flashlight. Damn, bro. I need a flashlight. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think we're gonna have problems. Yeah, let's go over to Fort Nerith. Determine the status of the reconnaissance team deployed in the jungle northeast of Savantha village.
Raven dispatch.
me get a drink. I need water. So we're going to Fort Nareth, bro. This is the big moment. Nice. Yeah, we're going to Fort Nareth. It's time. We have our tricked out M1A. We have plenty of ammo. We have an SVD to fall back onto if we die and lose our gear. Fort Nareth is terrifying to me, but I love that. It's probably one of the most intimidating areas in the game. Midnight Sapphire is pretty tough too, but I think Fort Nareth is probably slightly harder. They're really close. I don't know which one's harder. Probably Midnight Sapphire, actually. I think Midnight Sapphire might be a little bit harder. It's really close, though. I don't know which one's scarier. We gotta do these turncoat quests. We gotta get turncoat up to 3 as well. Turncoat doesn't have that many quests, though. That's the problem. But we're gonna do all these side tasks over here. We have to do jets and marks. Mark all the jets. I definitely want to do that. There's gonna be some good loot over there too.
Here, move it, go!
Alright. Ooh, man. We're going to Midnight Sapphire. Yep. Let's go to Midnight Sapphire. Let's get the other 2 skins. A lot of players are over there. There's probably not going to be that many enemies. Patrol. I think this is a really fun gun, though. The fact that it can be automatic is just so busted. I love just fiddling around with the gun, bro. Just like fiddling around with the gun is such a cool animation.
Raven here, I'm moving out. ETA, 30 seconds.
Alright, it'll be in 30 seconds. It's not too bad. It's a long flight, though. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of players there. So what's the specific location? 171.66. Located on the ground floor of the hotel towards the back right-hand side. I'm gonna use the restroom. Alright, so I made a huge blunder. I forgot to unpause the recording, but we did in fact go to Midnight Sapphire, and we did in fact get the magazines, bro. We succeeded in our endeavors. Now we're just going to Tomahawk to make sure that we can get these magazines squared away. Hopefully there's no enemies. Holy shit, bro. I hope there's no enemies. I'm cutting through. Yeah, I'm cutting through. Midnight Sapphire is cool, bro. I think that area is cool. It's a shame I forgot to unpause it and you couldn't see. Oh, we'll be back there eventually, though. Yeah, we're gonna go back there. I think I want to finish up Tiger Bay, though. I really like Tiger Bay. Tiger Bay might be one of my favorite areas. Alright, it's looking like the coast is in fact clear. I think these magazines are in the bag, bro. As long as nothing stupid happens, I think we're literally in the clear. We got a lot of good shit, too. We're gonna make big bank. Oh my gosh, this gun is incredible, bro. I really like this thing. This thing is nice. Let's take a look and see what the new guns we got. Yeah, I'm actually really curious about these new weapons we are gonna have access to now. I think after this we have every skin. Alright, here we go. Oh no, that's tourist ID cards. We need business cards. Which one's the one for the business cards? Yeah, which one's the one for business cards? Because I have 2 business cards. I think it was him that needed it, right? Very hard. Tiger Bay. Oh, we have a new quest at Tiger Bay. We should do that. Oh, which one was it? I needed to get 2 business cards. Do I not have it anymore? The quest might have disappeared on us. Oh no. Yeah, I'm thinking the quest disappeared on us, bro. Dog tags. Wait, what's that? Retrieve 5 dog tags from Fort Nerith. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. There's a quest for that. Yeah, I think it's gone. I guess we sell them then, right? Yeah, we have to sell them. Alright, let's see what the haul is. Look at all this shit we got. Is a massive haul, bro. Look at that. Diamond earrings, gold necklaces, gemstone rings, passports. This I've never seen. This is heavenly perfume. Vibrant and bold, this unrivaled perfume is rich in aromas that'll delight anyone who values only the best. We got 30-year-old Breda. Large gold watch. Some sort of military navigation receiver. A PBG-01. A UAV control system. 2 business ID cards. A passport. A digicam. 2,000 bucks. What else? Is that everything? I think that's everything. Bunch of grenades too. A combat ration. You know what? I should keep that. We're gonna need to eat eventually, right? Oh yeah, and this SVD that we're gonna sell. We don't need it. Let's sell it all to Banshee. Let's see what the haul is. 28,000, bro. Holy dude. That's crazy. Oh, bro, look at this shit. The SIG MCX Ghost Nomad. That looks fantastic. Look at that thing. Integrated silencer. A Leap 03 acro mount. Aim point acro P2. We could probably get rid of the backup sight and put a magnifier on it, and it would look really nice. I think we should try that. That's 13,000. We also got this M700 Gray Company. Very nice. We can put M-locks on it too. A 26 heavy barrel. A special suppressor. Oh, it's got the Viper on it, bro. That's excellent news. Yo, we can put that on our M1A, and that would look really cool. I have to buy them right now. I have to get them this second. So let me see what that would look like on the M1A. Yeah, we'll just swap them over. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, I guess I gotta switch that. Apparently the rings are not the correct proportions. Alright, now they should slot right in. Ooh, that looks nice on it, actually. I kind of like that. And of course we have the MCX. We should use that, bro. I'm actually down to use the MCX for a little bit. Let me see. Let me get rid of that back sight. Where is it? Yeah, rear iron sight. Get rid of that. And then we can go to Banshee and get the... Oh, I don't know. What do we get? The aim point? 3-time magnifier? Oh, wait, whoa. We need to get the flipper for it. Yeah, we need the flipper for it. Let's see. Ooh, boy. That's looking pretty sweet, bro. I'm into it. I'm game. That's looking pretty sweet. I kind of want to try the M700 too. What kind of ammo does it take? 762 by 51 as well. We need 3 of those, and we need the specialized ammo. NIJ 3A. What's the best ammo for the MCX? 3A. 3 plus. So it looks like the best ammo for it's actually kind of limited, actually. What about Gunny? Do you have any 300 blackout? I don't think he does. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to settle for that less than stellar ammo. I mean, it's good ammo, but it's kind of wild that we don't have 3++. Every other gun has 3++, but the MCX. Interesting. Nah, let's get 400. Down here. Hot dang, those are 60 round mags. Holy, okay. We might actually need to get more ammo. Nah, that should be fine, right? Yeah, that should be fine. Fine, I'll get a little bit more. Yeah, this thing's probably going to be an ammo guzzler. I have a feeling that it's going to be an ammo guzzler. Alright, so we have a main task here for Gunny. That's 12, 11, 25. That's pretty good. We have a main task over here. We have a main task for him, really? I didn't know that. Interesting. So let me check real quick so we can close this. So we have the MCX, we have the 700, we have the AKNM, the DDM4, the M14, the MP7, the AK308, the Mossberg, and the SVD. So yeah, we can put this page to bed. There's no other skins. Yeah. We're good. We are completely good, bro. So, where should we go? The sky's the limit right now. I guess we should do that. That's an easy 750 for Gunny. Yeah, that's a very easy 750 for Gunny. And I also want to go back over to Tiger Bay because there's a handshake quest over here, right? Yeah. So, let's go over there.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to Hotel 1.
Golly, bro. I want to get Banshee to 4 so bad. This flashlight's nice too. What kind of flashlight is that? Let's get to the chopper first, and then we'll be able to check everything out. I think if we die and lose this, I'm going to hop over to the M700 and give that a whirl. I want to see how that thing performs. I think it has an extra long barrel on it, so it should be able to hit targets even further away than it already could have before. I was kind of hoping there would be a skin for the MP5, though. I'm a little saddened by that. Unless just people haven't found it yet. There's gotta be one for the MP5, right? I really hope there is, and people just haven't found it yet. This MCX is looking super crisp, though. I'm pretty happy with this thing. 60 round max, too. It's also a lighter load, too, which is also good because we've been extremely heavy with the sniper DMRs. That AK-308 is probably the best of the bunch, though. If I had to choose one, I'm thinking that AK-308 is actually probably the best out of all of those guns, just performance-wise. We're going to come back here and do that, but I'm not feeling it this second. Midnight Sapphire is terrifying. The place is terrifying, bro. Especially solo.
Here, move it, go! Ready up, take it off.
Long ride, long ride. All right. There they are. No? Wait, don't tell me there's nobody over there. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I was about to say. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, are they all dead? Yo, I went through all that trouble and they're already all dead. Hey, 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 hey. Don't kick a gift horse in its mouth, they say. Something like that. Kiss. Maybe we do a refugee run, since this is already cleared up for us. Here we go. Effective immediately, all LAF military personnel are hereby ordered to refrain from any form of engagement, verbal, physical, or armed. The UNLRA forces are operating within or near our designated area of operations. Bilateral Security Coordination Agreement, the BSCA, which outlines mutual cooperation and neutrality. All UNLRA personnel have been informed and instructed to cooperate with the LAF. And to prohibit the evacuation of specific dangerous individuals. Oh, speak of the devil, we gotta go back over there. Holy shit, that's actually kind of funny. Is there a road? No. It looks like the entire evacuation was a sham. It really feels like they knew something was coming and prepared for it, and then they bailed, even after operating for months. Head to their HQ and start digging. Look for any serious data stash, a full workstation. Oh, there they are. We don't need to engage. That's not even where we're going. Alright, the headquarters is straight up ahead. That's where we're going. I've cleared this place 100 times. We should be able to clear it again. Alright, we should lower it a little bit. Let's do 5. You guys better not give me problems, bro. I don't want problems. Let's use this palm tree as a base of operations. This place been cleared too? No, there's people here. Golly, that was like a rattlesnake, bro. That sounded terrifying. Oh my gosh. Dang. Sounded like a Death Star going off. Shit. I was doing ready or not rules. In ready or not, you aim where the fingertip is. It looks like you aim where the ring is. Oh my God. Keys? Ooh, I haven't really used handguns too much. Ah, a little bit of soda? An HDR meal? I don't know if that's good or not. This is kind of cool. I like handguns. My favorite build in Cyberpunk is handguns for sure. Let's clear this place out before we start looting up though. This thing's nice, bro. I like this handgun. Kind of makes me want to try the Glock out, doesn't it? Just fucking die. Was that outside though? Totally unnecessary, but kind of necessary. Alright, I know for a fact there's a bunch of guys on the dock over here. Ah, bulletproof glass, really? Oh, I did hit him. Yeah, I definitely hit him. You heard him heaving and hoving.
Come on, come at me.
Where you at? I'm down. I love the way this thing sounds. Ooh. Oh, he's definitely hurt. I didn't see where he went though. I still see him on my right there. Where you at, bro? That's what I'm saying to you, dog. Alright, I think we're good now. Dude, what a fun combo. The handgun and the sniper feel pretty damn good. Oh, I might actually get shot at over there. Let me see if I can pick them off. No, I'm not getting shot at. Trash. Trash. Whoa, here we go. That's what I've been looking for a minute. The silencer for the shoddy. Yeah, I've been looking for that for a hot minute. Nice. That's a good find. Someone was like hooting and hollering about how good the shotgun silencer is. Now we finally get to try it out. Alright, let's go. Should be a couple of jewelry cases here. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, come on. I already have that. Trash. Nothing but trash, bro. I feel like we're never going to get those other keys. It's kind of annoying. I've gotten the same 3 keys over and over and over and over again. Blue Duffy. Sometimes there's good shit. Yep, good shit. What did I say? I'm a big fan of this handgun, bro. Even without the scope, it's still pretty nice. Hyperborea cigarettes? What the shit is that? I've never seen that once. Smoking kills. Very eloquent. We're looking for a workstation of some sort. And I'm looking for jewelry. We could go in here. I don't know if there's anything good in here. Sometimes there's like really good health items in here. Oh yeah, that's huge. That's a good one. Another one. Oh yeah, my favorite. The strange organism growing inside of the fridge. Bro, I'm dying to figure out what the lore is. Like, what the shit is actually happening in the gray zone? You know what I mean? I can't wait until they release the update where you actually start going into the gray zone. They have to create really freaking good loot to make anybody want to go into the gray zone. If they don't add the good shit, there's no point in going to the gray zone. You know what I mean? So there has to be like insane loot inside the gray zone. Otherwise, it's completely pointless. That's when the game is really going to be like, boy, that's going to be when the game is ready to rock. It's already fun enough, but that's when things are gonna get real. What is that? I'm probably gonna have to just look up what we're looking for here. Locate an active UN LRA terminal. Oh, never mind. We just found it. Search the container dorms and find out what happened to R. Taylor. Alright, luckily no enemies are over there. Is that really it, though? What about that office I opened up with a key? Oh, that was the office. You're telling me there's no jewelry in here? What the shit, bro? Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, let's get out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. If I can remember how to get out of here. Alright, so we go over to the UN containers right over there, and I'm pretty sure that's going to be the end of the quest. Pretty good quest. I enjoyed it. Had to do a lot of planning. Alright, what do we got? Trash. What's this? Oh, pills. So we're looking for a note about a guy in the place with the thing. Let me just search it up. I don't want to waste time here. What is this task called? UNLRA. Oh shit, it's way back there. I never would have looked back there. See what I'm saying, bro? I never would have looked over here. I'm being real. Oh, there he is. Oh shit, it's radiated. No, we're good, we're good. I found a body. The dormitory area looks like it was moved to an abandoned area. Oh shit, there's more. Our Taylor's security card. Wait, where's our Taylor's security card? Oh wait, it's probably by his body, right? Right? No. Okay, we're good. Get out. Out, 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 out. I have a headache already. I did pick up radiation medicine. Let me use it. Alright. We're done. Let's go back home. Radiation is terrifying in this game. If you don't have radiation medicine on you, it just keeps on building and building and building. So it's good to get that shit out of the way early. There's like 99% of the time I don't have radiation medicine. I just so happen to pick it up right now. So that's good. Oh, you like that? I like that shit too. I found it on a body and I was like, ooh, I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Very nice. That might not even be the best pistol I found. We have this really nice Glock too. And we also have a 1911 that looks really cool too. I'm gonna have to try that 1911. I think it might be too ornate. Like, it might be too nice. Like, I think I might have to put it away. It's too nice. If I lost it, I don't know. I don't even remember where I got it from, so if I lost it, I'd kind of just be like shit out of luck. Now, can we just plop this right onto our Mossberg? I'm dying to see. Oh, shit. What's wrong? Does it already have a muzzle brake or something? Yeah. How does this work? The salvo adapter? It should just plop right on there, yeah? Other parts are combined with it. It's not positioned correctly. Come on. Just let me put it somewhere. I don't have space for anything. And what was it combined with? Oh god. What have I done? It was like on something, but I took it off of something and I don't remember what it was on. How do we put it on? I just want to put it on the thing. Oh, it's still on the thing. Okay, I see. No? Are we good? Okay, there we go. So can I put that on anything else? How does that work? I should be able to just plop it right on there. That's a Mossberg salvo silencer. I really want to put this on my shotgun. Other parts are combined with it. It's not compatible with the M590 mag, or the parts would be positioned correctly. So it's the magazine. I think the magazine is too long. So that means we have to change the magazine. Which one's the magazine? Okay, I see. I totally get it now. Yeah, I totally understand now. The magazine is the problem. Hold up. Let me go to the vendor, Gunny, Mossberg. Get a shorter mag. Probably the 8er, right? Oh no, who sells the Mossberg? I'm going crazy right now. The 590. The Mossberg 590. Banshee? Wait, who sells the Mossberg? Bro! I'm so confused right now. It's definitely the M870. Oh, we might not have access to that. Oh no. This is bad. I really wanted to get that set up, but it looks like we don't even have the opportunity to buy a 590 mag. We should go back then and pick up the other one, right? Hold up, let me put all this shit away. Yeah, we should go back there and grab it. I want to silence Mossberg. That sounds incredible, dude. What the shit? Yeah, are you kidding me? Oh, I should probably turn this quest in first, though, right? That would be a good idea. You know what I'm saying? Wait, there's more? Oh my god, there's more. Shit, I thought I finished the quest, bro. Dear god, what have I done, bro? This is such a mess. And I have a Mossberg with me, apparently. I didn't realize I brought this with me. So you just can't buy a Mossberg unless we have the special skin for it. I didn't know that. Well, this is awkward. Maybe I can take the magazine out of the other Mossberg and put it in this Mossberg, so then I can have this Mossberg with the other Mossberg's magazine, and then put the other Mossberg silencer on this Mossberg, because this Mossberg is nice. Oh, maintenance in 30? Oh, we can do that. That's easy. Yeah, that's simple. It shouldn't take us more than 10 minutes to do all this. We can finish up the quest, grab the Mossberg, and then dip. All the enemies should still be dead, too. The Mossberg was on the docks, so we just run out there, come back over here, use the security card, do whatever we gotta do. It should still be there. If it's not there still, I'm gonna be a little upset. I'm gonna be rather upset. No, no, they have flies on their bodies. It's never a good sign. Who'd have thought putting a silencer on a shotgun would be such an ordeal, huh? Not me. Ooh, beautiful sunset. Alright, it is in fact still there. Seven-round mag. So let me see. So we have to put it like that. Yeah, now we can do surgery. Oh shit, I didn't bring... Let me just bring it with me. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring it with me. I'm gonna bring both of them with me, actually, just in case. You never know. Whoa, an M700 suppressed barrel? What the shit is that? Yo, okay. This sounds awesome. Looks like we're going to be using the M700 as well. So use the security card to access the terminal. Oh, okay, I know where to go. I know exactly where to go. What a quest. It's had us go all around Tiger Bay. I'm thankful that we didn't have to go over to the mall. The mall is such a shit show. The last place I want to go to is the mall. Alright. Are we good? Are we done here? Retrieve the USB drive and report back to Handshake. I got it. I've gained full access to the terminal and managed to... couldn't read that for shit. Alright, cool. We got everything set up. This is huge. Thank God, bro. If that Mossberg disappeared, I didn't even realize it was a silenced M700 barrel. Look at this thing. That looks crazy. It's a suppressed 20-inch barrel for the M700, which I have yet to use yet. That sounds awesome. I think I know what gun we're using tomorrow. I didn't even know the Mossberg had a silencer. Now we know that the M700 and the Mossberg both have silencers. That's actually kind of rad. Let's see what this looks like. I'm actually kind of excited. Yeah, because a viewer the other day was like, bro, the shotgun with the silencer sounds crazy. So I really wanted to find one, and just before we hop off, we found one. What luck? That's huge luck. Alright, let's see. Let's do some gun surgery here. Alright, so we have... What did I do with it? Oh, right there. Yeah, dude, look at that, bro. That's a long-ass barrel. Holy shit, bro. Let me see what that sounds like. Oh, shit. Nice. I think we should sell both of those. Yeah, let's sell that too. Banshee? Why don't you take some of these shotguns I don't need? We don't need that barrel either. So, Gunny, you have an M700? Wait, is that compatible with the barrel? I have to put the barrel away just to see. Alright, let me see. What's compatible with that? Oh, it's for our sniper, bro. Shit. Let me see. It's for the M700 sniper. Yeah. Let me do a little bit of gun surgery then. I'm kind of curious what this silenced barrel is like. What the hell is that, bro? Can we put a silencer on the silencer? That would be hilarious. Let me see what that's like. So what's the difference? Is there any immediate apparent difference between the two? 60% loudness reduction. It doesn't even say. What if I take it off? Ergonomics. Minus 9% ergonomics. Accuracy modifier. I don't know. Is there really a major difference? I guess we could try it, right? It looks kind of cool, doesn't it? Yeah, that shit looks kind of sweet, actually. Okay. I'm down to try it. It actually does look kind of cool. What do you think? I guess we can get the, what do you think we should do? The 1911 or the Glock? We also have the kernels tricked out. Type 57 or 51. It's kind of in a sorry shape, though. Let me repair it. Where's the Glock at? I should have a Glock. Oh, is it inside my weapon case? I think it's in there. Alright, let's see. Which handgun should we use? 15 MOA. The lower the MOA, the better the precision. So the Viper Colt is actually the most accurate. This Viper Colt is also has better recoil control. It has better muzzle device efficiency and muzzle velocity. It has better... No, the Glock has better ergonomics. I'm gonna be real, bro. I think we get that 1911 out. Yeah. Let me see what that looks like. And can we customize it at all? Should be able to customize it, I think. Wait, who sells the 1911? Is it Banshee? Oh, we can't even put a laser on it. Interesting. It's got really good stats, though, to be fair. He doesn't even sell clips for it. How do I buy clips for it? Yeah, I can't even buy clips for it unless it's someone else who sells the shit. Oh, I see. Okay. She's the one who sells it. What's the best ammo? Oh, that's good. That's real good. Let me buy a stack. We should buy an extendo, boy. Yeah, that's just the way to go, I think. Grip mount. Wait, a scope grip mount. Does it already have one? How do I put that on there? How does that work? Hive grip. Oh, it's a grip. Okay, I see. So we get rid of that and then put that. Okay, yeah, that all makes sense now. So now we should be able to put something on there. That's actually kind of radical, bro. Holy shit, okay. And I'm guessing that means we can put anything we damn near want on there. Let me see. Maybe not. What is compatible with that scope mount? Oh, okay. That's actually kind of cool. We should put... Nah. Let's put one of Banshee's scopes on there. I think Banshee's scope would probably look a little bit sweeter. If I were to put anything on there, it would be the acro, I think. I think the acro would probably look best on there, right? Nah, that only goes on the Glock. Very unfortunate. Oh, my balance, bro. I didn't realize my balance was so bad. Oh my gosh, we're damn near poor. That thing looks sick, though. I should have shit to sell, though, right? Oh yeah, let me turn this task in before the servers close over. Not bad. Nice, that was a good quest. We got a lot of goodies for that. So... Banshee, we need the Leap Acro. Hold up, let me put that back in my inventory. I need to see what's compatible with it. Unfortunately, we still can't put like a flashlight or something on there. Kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Let's see. Dying, bro. Look at that thing. Oh, whoops. Let's see. Ooh, that's a 1911, all right. Hell yeah. Although I think the black one would probably look better, actually. Let me get the black one. A little bit of a waste of money, but I'm fine with that. We're going to easily make more money. It's actually pretty easy to make money in this update. Yeah, that looks so much better. Excellent. Kind of sad we can't put like a flashlight or something on there. It makes it a considerably worse weapon. Yeah, we can't. Yeah, it looks like you can't. Oh well, we'll survive. That's a really sicko mode weapon, and it goes kind of good with our now integrally silenced M700. Bro, that looks so sick. We're chilling so hard right now. All right, I'm satisfied with that. let me get ready to sign out here. So tomorrow we're gonna use this setup, bro. I think this setup is so clean. Yeah, it's literally a perfect setup right there. We have one 15 round, 3 10 rounds. Medicine's looking good. We have plenty of ammo. We have a little bit of soda. We have multiple grenades. I'm gonna put that away. I don't need that. Oh yeah, do these sell for money? What are those? Are they 100? That's like nothing. All right, I think we safely sign out now. Yeah. A little bit sad, but it is that time of night. We got a lot of shit done today. Thank you for watching. I hope you all have a good night. Happy Easter. Hope you had a good day. See you tomorrow.